Good evening and welcome all of my wonderful dice-loving friends to the Tealeaf Adventuring Company. My name is LukeTheDM, and it's my job to kill everybody. Happy Thursday, and welcome to what is potentially going to be the most epic session of D&D we have ever run. Tonight marks almost to the day, I think we're like maybe a week off, the 5th year anniversary of the Tealeaf Adventuring Company, starting this West Marches campaign. And it is 4 years, almost to the day, again within a week, of the start of this Kruv spawn plotline. And tonight we are going to see it all wrap up, for better or worse, in one way or another. However, before we get on to the D&D stuff, we're going to go through some quick announcements. Not too much going on. First and foremost, I want to give major shout-outs to the tax staff for keeping things running and doing an amazing job for the last 4 years and the last 5 years. None of this is possible without you. Thank you to everybody who's been a part of this. Thank you to everybody who has watched and hung out, joined the Discord, contributed in any way, and helped generate the hype. And just me personally, thank you, because this has been awesome. I want to give a big shout out to our latest partner, Crit for a Cause, selling and making amazing homemade dice and donating a portion of your sales to charities that change every month. So if you're looking for a nice new present for yourself or a friend, check it out, and also know that you're doing good. We have our own Etsy shop with all sorts of tack-themed merch. PengyRAGE, our merch meister, is always working on new stuff and looking for new ideas to put up there. So if you've got ideas, or if you're an artist and want to do some commission-based stuff, definitely check it out, and maybe you can have your artwork put on some merch. It's pretty dope stuff. We've got no backstory missions cashed in at the moment, but I believe we have a bunch of people that are pretty close, so we might be seeing a few of those flow in the next couple months. We've got the Tealeaf Adventure Company Valheim server is up and loaded, and certain people, not pointing at anybody, but certain people that might be playing D&D right now, are losing sleep over how addicting and amazing this game is. It's always a good time. Every year it gets a little bit better, so if you're interested in getting involved in that, the Discord is the place to be. So !join will get you a join link to our Discord. And really that's the place to be. If you are watching live here on Twitch, or if you're catching up later on YouTube, the Discord link is going to get you right in. You can get involved, play with us, learn how to play, hang out, talk about all sorts of other nerdy stuff. It is the place to be. We got all sorts of fun stuff going on. Anything else you guys can think of for announcements?
No, I'm good.
Yeah, there's not too much in the way of announcements going on right now. And I want to get straight to the good stuff, the D&D stuff tonight. So, with that being said, tonight, as I DM this campaign, and as I DM a lot of different campaigns, it feels a little selfish to say this, but I think in a lot of ways, and those of you who have DM'd can maybe agree, certain sessions are selfishly for me, and I think this storyline coming to a close is going to be, I can't lie and say that there's a personal element to this too. This is something that we've been building up to for, like I said, over 4 years at this point, and so I'm really, it's a little bit bittersweet to see this plotline come to an end, but I'm nervous and I'm excited and I'm ready to start. And I just want to say thank you to all 5 of these amazing players for being here to finish this off.
Oh, thank you for
if you guys are feeling ready, let's get this show on the road.
Ready is a subjective word.
Let's do this.
Let's see. I am going to read the recap of this entire arc for us really quick. And again, big shout out to Lore Master J. Milio for putting all these together for us. And keeping our world anvil up to date. She's doing an amazing job. Okay, so here is the entire arc. Here's a summary of everything that's happened so far. In an undertaking that has been going on for over 4 years, it all began in the small fishing village of Trareg, to the northwest of Lexigrad. A small coven of vampires protected by the Arcanists of Lexigrad was just a prelude to something much more sinister, in an event that was henceforth remembered as the Awakening. Members of the Tealeaf Adventuring Company bore witness to the revival of an ancient and powerful evil, leading to the death of 4 of the 5 party members. An elder vampire known as the Kruv spawn had awoken from a 1,300-year slumber and began working on its insidious plot. Rumors of strange undead attacks and unnatural phenomenon began popping up all around the world. TAC did its best to keep up with the rising threat and learn more about their new foe. Using the Index Incarnatus to access the accursed archives, the Tealeaf Adventuring Company uncovered forbidden lore about the spawn of Kruv, the obsidian aspect of blood magic, and his 4 sister brides, each a physical embodiment of the strongest traits of vampirism. As fate would have it, they discovered and freed Gloria, the Bride of Pride, from within the accursed archive after 1,100 years of imprisonment and torture at the hands of demons. Gloria proved to be a reluctant but useful ally to the company, deciding it was in her best interest to aid TAC against her sister brides and former husband. Gloria's connection to Kruv and the other spawn was cause for suspicion at first, but her prowess in combat and magic proved extremely useful. Gloria led an expedition into Trareg, the Beast of the Belly, and the Kruv spawn's base of operations to steal and learn more about her sister brides. She informed the company about an ancient war between an early elven civilization and the Kruv spawn for control over what was then referred to as the Blood Moon Isle. Seeing that the elder vampires were fated to lose the battle, Gloria suggested surrendering and joining the elves to later plot revenge. For her treason, her husband and sisters imprisoned her within the archives. The Kruv spawn then went on to lose the war to Alexei and the newly formed nation of Lexigrad, and they were imprisoned throughout the world. Finding a research journal within an ancient laboratory, it became evident that the Kruv spawn had uncovered the location of each of his 3 brides' imprisonment. Imperia, Bride of Wrath, imprisoned in the Scalding Sands; Maeve, Bride of Hunger, imprisoned in the ocean beneath the Obsidian Isles; and Sylvia, Bride of Lust, was imprisoned in the Endless Forest. Gloria revealed that she and her fellow spawn were functionally immortal, and that the imprisonment was the only way that Alexei and the elves could stop the war. She worried that if her former husband were to release the 3 brides from their capture, they would be nearly unstoppable. TAC went back into the archives in search of a way to permanently defeat their enemies. Uncovering a memory from Alexei and his apprentice Vernon Burr, it appears that the study of a powerful form of magic was the key to this defeat. A weapon could be crafted to harness this magic using a mineral called Archaeonium and the wood of something known as the Kador tree. Marigold, the matron and protector of TAC, revealed precious experience with Archaeonium and its magic-absorbing properties from her time in Fort Calum, and longtime TAC ally Cynthia Zanzib assisted in the journey into the old mines under the Silver Mountains of Dios, where enough of the mineral was gathered to forge the weapon. Doing her own research, Gloria learned that the last known existence of the Kador tree was chopped down to build a legendary pirate ship, which then crash-landed and destroyed on the site where the free city of Kadoria now stands. Its lumber was then used to make an ornate desk for the Black Oak Company. Gloria took the personal liberty of securing the desk and dismantling it for the Kador wood. With materials now in hand, TAC now needed to find someone with the skills necessary to craft the Weapon of Light. Their adventures took them to the city of Brackleholm, where an old retired member of the Aetherstorm Dwarves remained in isolation. After a battle with the Beholder and the recovery of Thunderhelm's crafting tools, the dwarf agreed to assist TAC in constructing the weapons. Traveling to the Oasis of Simmel in the Scalding Sands, the heroes were then accosted by the Kruv spawn and his minions, fighting off hordes of undead until the weapon was at last forged in pure sunlight. Thunderhelm fell during this battle, revealing his pride in being able to accomplish one last deed of good. The hunt was now on. It now came to TAC to seek out the brides and release them so that they may be defeated once and for all. First, traveling to the Scalding Sands, they learned from one of the Simmel spawn, a sphinx tasked with guarding Imperia, that the vampire had employed new lieutenants to serve him, the former members of TAC killed in the Awakening. Orsic Clankberger III was tasked to protect Imperia, and a mighty battle ensued where TAC successfully defeated Imperia and freed Orsic. Next, they traveled to the Obsidian Isles, where they found Tik-Tik the Goblin guarding Maeve, the Bride of Hunger. Just as before, TAC was successful in defeating the bride and recovering their ally. Unfortunately, when they traveled to the Endless Forest, they found Shiana guarding an empty cell. It appears the Kruv spawn had successfully freed Sylvia, Bride of Lust, and taken her back to Trareg. TAC managed to successfully cleanse Shiana of her blood malediction and regain her allegiance. Gloria reported that her former husband had begun the construction of a pleasure palace for his bride, and recruited the help of a new apprentice in filling it with thrills and excitement. Gloria then led another expedition to Tralreg, using her sanguine seance ability to retrieve blood echoes, memories of her kin. They learned that Tak's old enemy, Shaynar, had teamed up with Sylvia and was being used to create terrible experimental hoarders to defend the Pleasure Palace, including a blood-corrupted iteration of the Kador tree, the reanimated corpse of a giant Titan warrior, sickly spiders from the demiplane of Kruv, and a terrible shadow beast. They followed the blood echoes into the jungles of Onset, where a portal to the demiplane still lingered open. They chased Shaynar into the plane to learn that he was using the research of Vernon Burr to aid the crew spawn in resurrecting their former master. They killed Shaynar for good, but at a cost. Falling right into Sylvia's plot, Shaynar's blood began the ritual to begin the resurrection process. Battered and nearly defeated, Tak received a personal invitation from Sylvia to join her at her pleasure palace in Tralreg for a night at the theater, whenever they so pleased. And so, Tak has since gathered their forces, sent their strongest warriors to Tralreg in order to participate in Sylvia's little games. You guys have defeated 4 of 5 challenges laid out before you, defeating the blood-corrupted Kador tree, the giant reanimated Titan warrior of ancient years past, a horde of Kruv spiders that seek to swarm and overrun you, and a terrible shadow beast taken from the demi-plane of Kruv itself. Battered, nearly depleted of resources, but hanging on, you guys just completed a short rest at the end of last session. You were given another small stash of superior healing potions, which I believe most of were drank immediately.
Yeah.
So, before we move on, I want to kind of go around the horn and ask, how is everybody looking? Let's start with Willow. How you looking on health? How you looking on spell slots?
I'm at 85 out of 114, apparently.
Okay.
I am, let's see, I'm down half of my first level spell slots. I'm missing a second level and 2 fourth level. But I've got everything else, so seems to be not too bad.
Okay, hanging in there, Willow.
Yeah.
Willow did a surprising job of reserving resources. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's go on to Harper P. Swittington.
Okay, so luckily, being the creature I am with a short rest class, I got a couple uses of protection of the talisman left. I'm doing okay. 99 out of 103 currently. I did drink one of the superiors.
Okay.
I have most of my tricks are still up my sleeve. I have my 3 spell slots. I don't have much that's long rest, so I'm doing okay. I think second chance is gone. Yeah.
I do believe second chance was gone.
Yeah,
you used that in the spider fight.
And because it is going to come into play, I have a single Tealeaf point. So yeah, cool.
Okay. Good to know. All right, let's move on to Ownka. Sorry, I feel like a waiter just read as you take a bite. Ownka, how are you looking? How's Ownka looking for health and resources?
He's looking a little slim. 46 of 132.
Ooh, okay, definitely taking some hits.
Only 1 more rage usage.
That's big.
And if I recall correctly, I already used my. Did I use my antler war cry?
You did.
Last session?
You did during the dark.
My relentless endurance is down, so.
Hey, Onka's looking a little ragged, a little worse for wear, but being the frontline tank, that's.
I was gonna say he is the frontliner.
Yeah. True.
So.
Alrighty, that's moving on to Sano. How are we looking?
So I'm actually not terribly bad. I'm kind of like with Willow here. I'm 75 out of 95, which is pretty decent for me. I have all my spell slots still because short rest classes, huzzah. and I was smart enough not to spend paladin spells just yet, so we've been saving on those.
Okay.
I still got a regular healing potion and a greater healing potion on me. I did snag a superior because I was really low after that last fight. Most of my tricks are still up, but I've lost one trump card, so not happy about it. But with the bouncing mayhem that happened in the last match, I'm glad to have lost all of my Mirror Aegis for that bullshit.
Okay,
So
yes.
I have no more Mirror Aegis. But other than that, I still have smites, I still have power, and I still have some fight left in me.
Okay. Overall, so far seeming pretty optimistic. Okay. And last but certainly not least, Sigourney, how are we looking?
Did Sigourney drink one of the potions? Does anybody remember?
I want to say yes.
I want to say yes too, but I'm not. 100%.
Yeah?
Okay, interesting. 'Cause I don't have it written down, but she's at 65 out of 87
Okay.
for HP. She has 3 of her first level spell slots available and 1 of her second level spell slots.
Okay.
She still has sorcery points. And other than that, she's a rogue, so she doesn't really rely on magic. She's looking okay.
So is it fair to say that aside, I think, from Ownka, the front line, the back line seems to be hanging in there pretty well.
I don't
doing my job.
remember drinking the potion, and I don't have it in my inventory. Oh, I've got 4 supreme healing potions in my inventory, so I don't think I did drink it. I think I just took the short rest and used my dice.
Okay. Yeah, 'cause I think you were holding on to a couple.
Yeah.
Later.
Yeah, I want to say Sigourney had the bulk of them just because she can dash around, rogue mobility.
Kitty cat.
All right. So, after touching base and checking in with our party, seeing where we're at, you guys have completed your short rest outside of the... Oh, go ahead, Willow.
No, sorry, I was pointing.
I thought you were like trying to...
I think I'm gonna use my at least 2 of my remaining 3 die here. I didn't use any of my sorcerer die.
Okay. Go ahead and feel free to do that.
I'm tapped out on hit die.
As you guys sort of catch your breath, tend to your wounds, rejuvenate for a little bit, the sort of clearly charmed vampiric butler, which has been sort of escorting you from challenge to challenge, arrives and sort of patiently waits until such a time that you're ready to proceed. Again, sort of just this glossed over look, just sort of almost robotic in his speech. He sort of seems ready to escort you to the final.
Yeah.
Okay. To the
Ready to
final, we
finish.
said.
Yeah.
All right, kids. Got one more. Come on in close. And I'm going to do 5 castings of Fortune's favor, Luke. 1,250 into the ring. And if I am not mistaken...
Now, let me clarify, just before you do this.
Yep.
This is the final trial before you're then allowed to have an audience with Sylvia.
Yeah, we still need the Fortune's favor. Do I get the
Okay.
thing? Do I have to do the thing right away or no?
You don't know.
Oh, fair enough. So just because I think we need it. Final trial. Where's my fucking inventory? Probably where it says inventory, right? Like, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I needed 1,000 charges left. 10,000 gold into the ring as of now.
Okay. As you cast the last bit, Fortune's Favor, onto the 5th party member, as the spell resolves, you feel this slight vibration in the ring of hex change, and
Oh god, what is this?
in a plume of this, like, foggy, humid smoke and water vapor, which gets you just completely drenched.
Oh, it's like walking through a cloud!
Out spawns your patron, this water elemental Jin spirit.
It would be a Marid, actually.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Fishman.
This almost fishman sort of genie-looking individual floats above you, arms crossed.
Hi!
Your wish is my command.
Yeah?
Oh.
Right,
Harper?
like right now?
He nods.
Right now. You couldn't have picked a better time for this. No, you're right. Sorry, I work for you or something. I don't know. Hey, Luke.
Mhm.
Can we all benefit from a long rest? I wish for a long rest for the party.
Ooh.
Okay. You absolutely can do that.
Uh-huh.
However,
What?
I want Harper to make an intelligence check.
Oh, God.
Just really quick, before we lock in this officially.
Big bucks, no whammies.
Intelligence.
Big bucks, no whammies.
Guys, I'm not a very smart guy. Oh, there's a 1 there. Okay, it's an 18.
18 is solid. Obviously, you are a Pact of the Genie Warlock. You
Yeah.
are familiar with Jinn, you are familiar with genies, you're familiar with their capacity to grant wishes to mortals. However, you would know from first-hand experience that genies are almost always one to twist, distort, manipulate, interpret the verbiage of your wish in such a way, in almost sort of a monkey's paw sort of way, meaning when you do phrase your wish, you need to be extremely careful.
Yeah, okay, well, yeah, I know that. Okay, yeah. And of course, Andrew knows that too, being a DM. So, I would like to return me and my compatriots to their full strength. I wish for my compatriots and I to be returned to our full fighting strength.
Your wish is my command. He snaps and disappears into a plume of smoke. And all of you guys may take the benefits of a long rest. And as you feel your strength and vitality and energy and resources flood back into your bodies instantaneously, your
Question: does that
Yes.
take away the hero's feast?
Ooh.
We didn't take the... It's...
Or
Hero's Feast is
Fortune's
based
Favor.
on time. If...
What was Hero's Feast again?
The
It gave us
temporary.
an extra 7 HP for our max. It gave us protection against poison. It gave us advantage on wisdom saves.
Unless it specifically leaves with a long rest, this is an instant effect.
I'm just making sure.
No, I get you.
Which, depending on the way that Luke
That's
wants
true.
to rule this too, stuff
It
like
does-
my Mirror Aegis doesn't come back.
It says these benefits last for 24 hours. So the hero's feast stays.
And
Unfortunately, the magic, anything that has to do with the passage of time, as in charges of Mirror Aegis, will not.
but
come back.
anything that is triggered by long rest is okay.
Mhm.
So
That's correct.
As a
so Fortune's
go ahead.
Favor is still still active.
Mhm.
As still active.
Can you give me a reminder on Fortune's Favor? Is
Yeah,
that
I'll-
just a reroll?
Yeah, I'll drop it in chat in a second. I just have to undo this stuff.
Has it been overnight since we've gotten here?
No, it's
No,
been
It
like
is not.
Okay, I was
we've
just
done
curious.
like 3 short rests. at
Yeah,
this
it's been a
point.
handful of
Yeah.
hours. It's
Yeah.
been a handful of hours.
Okay, I just checked because the Clockwork Amulet is based on it becoming the next dawn.
Yeah,
It's
same with my
definitely
Mirror
not
Aegis.
Like, it's not specifically like, hey, 24 hours, but I was like, if
Mhm.
we've been here into the morning, I
You're
might have used that again.
probably approaching midnight at this point, actually. All right. So when all of your character sheets are taken care of, just let me know if anybody needs an extra second or two.
I need an
I'm
extra
good.
second too.
Okay.
Yeah.
But I actually no, I should be good as you bring us into the map.
Luke,
Luke.
can you
Luke, go ahead.
no,
Go.
it's okay. I'm pretty sure the codex would recharge at dawn too, right? I can't
Yes,
seem to
but
find it, but I think that's what it was.
it is. It
Okay.
is. Yeah. So your codex does not recharge.
All right, so I'm
Yep.
still at 7. All right.
And Harper, as far as you can tell, there's no downside to this. You're like waiting, like, what's the catch? There's inevitably some tricksy something to this wish.
Mm-hmm.
But
Luke, I know we kind
Yeah.
of discussed it. I don't know if we had ever landed on an answer. Do I have to keep track of charges anymore?
No.
Bummer.
Misclicking all that.
No, that means that they'll get another one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
another wish would have been cool.
Not until the last check from it. Alrighty.
I'm good too.
Anybody else need anything? All right.
I'm ready for hell.
So as you guys
I just wanna
feel
get-
fully rejuvenated,
I just gotta put it out there real quick. You 4 owe me big time. That's it. I had
All right,
plans for
Harper.
that wish.
Your guide, again, expressionless. My mistress has prepared something very special for her honored guests as part of the last challenge. You are to witness the birth of something truly amazing. However, my language fails to describe precisely what it is you will witness. Just know that it is great, it is terrible, and it is a moment in history that shall be remembered throughout the ages. You should see this as a blessing and an honor to bear witness to such a historic and significant event.
Neat.
When you are ready, please follow me. And he sort of turns on a heel and begins to slowly walk down the hallway, continuing.
Well,
I follow.
Ownka's gonna crack his knuckles on his neck. I feel like $100. Let's go do that. I don't know what bucks are, but it's a thing.
I'm feeling it.
It's a saying.
Feeling it.
As you guys continue down the hallway, you are brought into a small... Oh, I don't have your tokens on here. Stand by. Let's grab all of you. Oh my god, I wasn't prepared. I put so much work into this and then didn't bother to... Okay,
He wasn't ready.
That's all of us.
that's all of you guys. Let's make you all small. No Gloria, no Marigold.
We are now small.
You're small. Small men. Small men and women.
All right. As you guys enter this room, you can see the room is covered in this sort of strange, slimy, mucus sort of material. Not quite like a spider web, but some sort of ichor. And at the very center of the room is this large, probably 8 or 9 foot tall, oblong, undulating, pulsating, crimson and onyx egg. You can see small bits of vasculature sort of weaving the egg, almost like cracks, and this pulsing bit of like hot molten energy, almost like a heartbeat from within the egg, as the light sort of shines and dims in sync with this heartbeat.
Well, that doesn't look good.
Yeah.
It disturbingly organic and vitriol and profane, and yet oddly in the same light beautiful and pristine and perfect at the same time. It's almost this paradoxical sight.
Luke, did you say like how big this was in comparison to us?
The egg itself, it's sort of oblong in sort of this egg shape, but it's at its height is probably about 9-10 feet tall. It's pretty big.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
What do you guys think we're
It's not
supposed
that
to
big.
do with this
We're gonna witness it.
thing? So we just stand here?
I don't know.
Seems a little
Vampires
too
are
simple.
weird.
You hear Sylvia's voice roaring up over the crowd, and the crowd sort of cheers and sort of fades back down in order to hear her as she speaks in this almost sing-song, sort of taunting fashion that she always does, this very condescending, sort of snooty attitude. My beloved guest, please witness the culmination of all of our hard work these last 4 years. With your help, and with the help of some noble sacrifices, we've managed to finally fulfill our mission. I believe the time is just about ready, but our new little baby master is about to be born.
That statement's
And
weird
you
in so
all-
many ways.
You all have the honor of being his very first meal. Oh boy. Oh, wait, and you all start to hear this like crystallizing kind of crackling noise as the egg begins to shatter and break and sort of spiderweb fracture, and lashing out up through the shell you see this long, again, slimy, mucus-covered wing, almost this bat-like wing kind of claw out. Another one bursts through the shell as you witness this egg hatch into this embryonic, partially developed, draconic monstrosity. And as it sort of climbs out and sort of looks around, kind of shaking off some of the slime and the fluid, it sort of roars and turns towards you. And I need everybody to do me a favor, click on your tokens, and roll some initiatives.
Oh, good lord.
Baby Kruv do 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 do
Do,
do
do,
do
do,
do do.
Baby Kruv, do, 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 do.
Oh, I'll take it.
Nice.
All right.
Let's do this, Pengu. We fought a fucking aspect before. We can do it again.
Let's go!
Alrighty. Kicking things off in your final challenge of this night at the theater. Ownka, you've got the initiative.
So the war cry lasts for a minute, so that would be 10 rounds.
Mhm.
I'm gonna go ahead and start out with a war cry of the antler of the
Okay.
verdant elk.
Hell yeah.
Everybody within 15 feet, so the entire party is now affected by the war cry. So if damage would reduce me or any ally to 0 hit points, they are instead reduced to 1, and after they are reduced to 1, they gain advantage on all attack rolls and saving throws until the end of their next turn.
Neat.
I am then going to bonus action rage,
Okay.
since I have all 4 of my rage slots back. So now we're raging.
Rage
We're
engaging.
angry. That is turned on my character sheet. And as part of my rage, I get to move 20 feet.
Okay.
We are going to go ahead and 1, 2, 3, 4 move up to... Actually, would this be rounded up to 25 feet?
It does. Yeah, always rounds in your favor.
I'm going to stay there. That's cool. I don't want to
Okay.
get too far from everybody just yet. And that will be my turn action. Oh, I guess I could still move, but I'm gonna stay there.
Okay. Ownka, as you approach this thing, I need you to make me a perception check.
Perception. We're not really that great at that. 9.
Gnarly. Again, it's almost this like not quite fully developed draconic. So you can see there are bits of scale for protection, but there's lots of like raw fleshy bits as well. You can like see again like some of the internal organs like through sort of the translucent, not quite fully developed skin. It is disgusting.
I'm gonna look over my shoulder and be like, "This is gonna be fun, guys."
That's gonna bring us to Willow.
Okay. I think, actually, I'm gonna start out by casting Tasha's Mind Whip on him.
Okay, so he has to make an intelligence saving throw.
Hopefully his brain is half developed.
Yeah, he actually
Yeah.
failed, so he's going to take the 11 points of psychic damage.
Excellent. And then,
let's-
so on its next turn, it gets the options between a move, an action, or a bonus action, but only one of the 3.
Okay.
And then I'm actually gonna sidestep a little bit. We'll move 5, 10, 15. I'll move up to this corner.
Okay.
And that'll be it.
All right, Willow, as you approach, I'd like you to make me a perception check, please, and thank you.
Alrighty. Oh boy. Can I use my Fortune's Favor thing?
If you would like to use it on the perception check, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna YOLO. I want to see what this is ASAP.
That's fair.
With a 22, again, you see the same sort of partially developed, like the wings still have like almost like webbing kind of connecting it to the torso. So it's like range of motion seems to be a little bit. It's like it's almost like a baby hatchling still kind of like learning how to walk. The key detail that you got for rolling over a 20, you notice as you're looking at the face of this thing and you see the jaw opening and sort of like as it sort of like shakes its neck and looks around, the eyes are not quite fully developed. You have a good
Okay.
feeling this thing might be at least partially blind.
Do I get the... Well, I guess if it's all developing, it wouldn't have, like, better hearing because of that. It's all, like... Maybe, maybe not.
Maybe.
I would... Heads up, guys, I don't think its eyes are done. I don't know how to say that.
Yeah,
That sounds like a very Willow statement.
Not fully cooked yet.
All right. Anything else, Willow?
No, that's it.
All right. As you shout that out to the party, its head snaps and locks in on you, Willow.
Boy.
It's going to unleash its Shadow Breath attack.
Okay. Wow.
In a 60-foot cone. That's going to affect the entire party.
Oh god, I should have moved farther.
All right. I'm going to need everybody in the party to go ahead and make me a dexterity saving throw, please and thank you.
Do I get advantage since I can see the effect
You
coming?
can absolutely see it coming, yep.
Oh, hell yeah.
There we go. Okay. That,
Isn't because of the feast, don't we have advantage on this? Anyway?
No,
that's
no, no.
wisdom
Wisdom
saving
saves.
throws.
Nope.
Wisdom saving there, okay.
Alrighty. Sigourney, you have evasion. You succeed, so you would take 31 points of damage. Instead, you take 0 points of necrotic damage.
Correct.
Harper, you succeed. Instead of taking 63, you're going to take 31 points of necrotic damage.
Do I have anything for necrotic? I don't think I do. Okay.
Willow, a 10 is a failure. You're going to take that full brunt 63 points of necrotic damage. Oof.
I
Yummy.
would like to use my reaction to use my spirit guardians to Reduce some.
Okay. Go ahead.
Oh.
10 damage.
So instead of 63 Willow, you're going to take 53 points
Okay.
of necrotic damage. Sano, you fail. You are going to take 63 points of necrotic damage.
Resistant.
Resistant, so you're going to take 31 instead. And Ownka, with a 22, that is a success. You're going to take 31 points of necrotic damage.
And I need to roll a wisdom saving throw.
Yes.
At advantage.
Yep.
Not that there's anything else to attack, but I'm now pissed off at it.
You go berserk, yes. Okay. That was its only action due to the mind's, the mind sliver, the mind whip. So it's going to pass its turn, staying right where it is, and that'll bring us to Sano. You guys are covered in this, almost this nasty, for lack of a better term, afterbirth. It's this, like, ichor, like, blood and mucus and fluid. It is disgusting and makes you nearly want to vomit. It is rancid.
It's a good thing I don't have to sleep, eat, or smell anything.
Yeah, it's rough.
Let's see here. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead, move here, DOS away from people. Okay, and then I'm gonna go ahead and do a. I'm gonna bonus action Hexblade's Curse this thing.
Okie dokie.
So we're gonna go ahead and get that out of the way.
Give you the little nuclear sign.
Perfect. And then I'm gonna go ahead and just do 2 slashes at this thing.
Okay, let him rip.
Because why wouldn't I, since I have 2?
27 will
So-
hit for 14.
Gotta make sure it's not a 19 on the natural roll, otherwise it's gonna
That's
crit.
17 on the natural roll. The 15, however, is going to be a miss.
Okay.
Now you learned something here. Despite it being somewhat blind, it does still seem to have the senses to sort of dodge. So even though it's sort of flavor blinded, you're not going to have advantage on your attack rolls. For
Makes sense.
what I'm trying to say, yeah.
Yeah, I got you.
However, as it takes damage from that first attack, you see the head immediately whip over from Willow, focusing and locking on you.
Perfect. Works for me. And that's going to be past turn.
Alrighty, that's going to bring us to Sigourney with Harper on deck.
Mm-hmm.
Sigourney is going to get here with her movement.
Okay.
And then she's going to bonus action dash. Actually, she's going to shout here. When she gets here, she's going to shout out.
Okay, I don't see your
Hopefully-
token moving on my screen just yet. There.
There we go.
Okay, now I see it. Okay. So that gray area is actually outside of the.
Oh, that's walls. Okay.
Yeah, that's what. Sorry.
Let me go back. That's okay. Okay, then that changes it. She will notch an arrow. And a unique looking arrow, because she doesn't
Okay.
know what the fuck this thing is. I've got an arrow of aberration.
Okay.
She's going to knock it, and she is going to fire.
Okay. An 18 just hits.
All right, so there's that. Does it take? It has to make a con save. If it's an aberration.
It is not an aberration.
Okay, so good to know. Good to know. Just
Yeah,
takes
so
the
the-
normal piercing damage
Just the 9 piercing. Okay, and that's a
Yeah.
magical attack. Yeah. Okay.
because of the arrow. Yeah.
Okay.
And then she's going to move here. She's going to shout. And then
Oh,
she's
you're
gonna-
still. You got to be in the green zone.
Oh,
sorry.
right. I'm still moving to the. Okay.
It's okay.
She's gonna get here.
She has wall walking, bro.
She does. She's gonna go here. She's gonna shout, and then she's gonna dash
Okay.
here.
Ooh.
So, interesting. You see, it snaps towards you when you shoot it, and kind of tracks your movement and stops when you shout and sort of seems to like rear up its head again as if it's going to maybe do another breath weapon attack. And you see it kind of scanning a little bit as if you've slightly disoriented it. It's maybe a little bit confused.
Okay.
Whatever
And
you're
that
doing seems to maybe be working.
is end of turn.
Alrighty, and that's going to bring us to Harper.
Alrighty. I think I kind of like this whole. We're gonna first have a bonus action elemental gift. Give myself a fly speed.
Okie dokie.
Go over here. Gonna tuck myself in this corner.
Okay.
And I'm gonna Eldritch Blast it.
Okay.
Well, first one, there's a crit.
There's a crit. There you go.
That's the right
Let's
one to crit
go.
on too.
So total is 20? Looks
20,
like.
yes.
20 points. Okay.
Push it 10 feet back. And away from me.
Okay.
And 2 more. Gonna rapid fire them for you. That's
Go
a
for
boomerang. Ignore that. God, I wish I didn't ignore it, but WeeWoo very quiet. Okay, I can fix that. WeeWoo, okay, 13 is a miss probably.
13's a miss,
And a 16 is a
and
miss.
16's also a miss.
Rude!
The head sort of stops looking and snaps towards you in the corner.
Okay.
Alrighty, start of round 2 is going to bring us back to Ownka.
How squishy is the ground?
The floor itself seems to be solid stone, but it's covered in a layer of this like gunk and mucus and organic sort of fleshy material.
Even the brown area?
The brown area seems to be mostly uncovered.
Perfect. So I'm gonna start my turn. Does the shouting require any action, or that's just like
No.
we can do it?
You can just do it.
I'm gonna kind of say louder than I need to. Everybody spread. To try to pull its attention.
Okay, you kind of see it snap and it's looking between you and Harper.
And then I'm going to use my bonus action to use the scimitar of the slashing winds to dash up to it.
Okay.
And I already measured it. I have 45 feet of movement. It's at 40 feet to get there.
Beautiful, beautiful.
And as part of the bonus action, I am allowed to take an attack using the scimitar of the slashing winds.
Okay.
This is not going to be reckless, just going to be normal.
Straight rolls, okay. 29 hits.
29 for 14.
Very nice, very nice.
I am then going to make 2 attacks with the Nightmare Blade of Wrath.
Like you do.
$23.
23 will hit for, let's see, 12 plus 3 is 15 there.
Alright, and then attack number 2. That doesn't look very good.
One, oof. That's a miss.
I am then going to take my movement, and I'm going to try to silently move around it. To the back side, to this side of it. I don't know if it's the back. I'm assuming it's the back side at this point.
Go ahead and roll me a stealth check.
11.
Okay, good to know.
And that's movement. Well, I mean, I didn't use all my movement, but that's where I want to end up. So,
Okay.
movement, action, bonus action.
Solid turn. That's going to bring us to Willow.
Okay. Now the gray areas, like, they're walls walled in, or are they like the people watching us? The stands.
It's more like, yeah, it's sort of like walls up, and then the stands are sort of off the map, like not visible to you
Okay.
guys. Yeah. You guys are pretty low inside this like sunken arena. People are like watching down like
Okay.
nosebleed seats at you.
Sort of Coliseum kind of style.
Exactly. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Think like Umopo Coliseum vibe. Yeah.
Okay.
Are you not entertained?
Except maybe you, of all people, don't want to think Umopo Coliseum vibes.
Yeah. Let's see. I am going to. Oh, what do I want to cast this at? Okay, fuck it. I'm gonna cast Drain Life at 4th level.
Okay.
Oh wait, I gotta get closer. Sorry, I just saw that. One moment.
It's within 30 feet. Yeah.
Yep. I can get to like here, I think.
Okay.
Let me click this one. Actually, I can go one back. I don't want to be that close. And then I'll cast that at 4th level. I think that just went off at 3rd. I think it's 2 D8.
One
because
more
it's a
D8.
Second level
So
spell.
you're casting it at 4th?
4th, yeah.
Oh, 2 extra D8.
Yeah.
All right, so 16 total. Willow, as you walk up and cast this bit of blood magic on it, you notice that it, instead of having a harmful effect, you notice that it almost hungrily absorbs the necrotic damage. And instead of taking 16 points, you actually healed it 16 points.
God damn it. And then I don't heal because I didn't damage it?
Correct, you would gain
Do
no
I-
health.
I don't take damage.
You don't
from it.
take any damage,
Okay.
no.
Just thinking the nature of this spell, I was a little
Mhm.
concerned.
No, it just almost
Um,
hungrily absorbs, and you can actually see it almost like starts to like patch up and like more develop some of the joints in the
God
shoulders.
damn it.
It seems to be like getting more mobile and more used to its body and its physical form with every passing second. But you learned something?
Yeah, that did answer a question. So, okay, so that was my action. I don't think I really have bonus actions, do I? No. Okay, I'm just gonna, shoot, I started from this corner, 10 feet. I'm gonna go ahead and go 10 feet this way.
Okay.
Or
Yeah, that's 10 feet.
15. I'm a
15,
wood
okay.
elf. 35.
All right.
Sorry. That's it.
Alrighty. On its turn, we're going to do our recharge roll out in the open. It does recharge. Okay. The question becomes, where do I want to shoot this? It's going to sort of turn and, like, you see it track your movement, Willow, but then the head snaps right back onto you, Ownka, and it's just going to unleash this breath weapon right in your face. So that's a 60-foot cone directly facing you. It will just barely clip you, Sigourney. So I'm going to need Ownka and Sigourney to make the dexterity saving throw.
15.
All right. And that is 16d6. Oof. All right. Sigourney, you succeed, and because you have evasion, you take 0 damage. Ownka, 15 is a fail. That's
I'm gonna use my fortune favor.
okay. Go ahead and re-roll, and you do have advantage on the re-roll because another straight roll.
18.
18 just saves. So instead of taking 54 points, you're going to take 27 points of necrotic damage.
I'm already angry at the thing, so no need for a wisdom save.
Yep. And that is its full turn, so that's going to bring us to Sano.
I'm gonna move to the opposite side of Ownka because this is usually how these end up going.
Okay.
Trying to give our teammates some leeway and some options here for some sneak attacks and things like that. But I'm gonna go ahead and pull out the. I'm gonna pull out Desperate Serenity. I'm just gonna do. I'm fishing. We're fishing. We're fishing on a dragon here. So we're gonna do 1 attack, but we get 2 per turn because I have the Eldritch invocation.
Okay.
Thirsting
Mhm.
Blade.
Okay.
So first attack.
25 hits for 7. Okay.
Second attack.
28 hits for 10.
That's an 18.
18,
Damn it.
so close.
I am gonna burn 1. I'm gonna burn a smite to do radiant damage.
Okay.
Just a basic level 1 divine smite here.
Okay.
So it's gonna be 9 radiant added
9
onto that.
points of radiant. Okay. Very nice, very nice.
It's not an undead.
It is
thing
not an
either.
undead.
Well,
Alright,
it
cool.
doesn't. It for me. There's other things that it could affect.
So what does it
I'm
affect?
using- So Death's Burden, my divine smites will always affect not just undead. Hold on, I gotta scroll to it to find it. Because let's see here, divine smite now deals an additional 1d8 radiant or necrotic damage to aberrations, celestials, fey, elementals, and giants, in addition to fiends and undead.
Roll me an extra d8.
You got it.
All right, an extra 2 points on top of it. So it's one of those things. It's now just a matter of which one is it.
Not a problem.
We know it's not an aberration
We know it's not an aberration.
because of the air.
And it's not an undead, because I did say that.
'Cause- yeah.
So it's one of 2 things.
Alrighty.
Probably
Anything
fiends.
else? Anything else for Sano?
That's gonna be. Let's see here. That's action, movement. I'm actually gonna go ahead and finish my movement on the other side of it here,
Okay.
and then bonus action. Ooh. Is that a bonus action? No, that's a regular action, and that's a regular action. Yeah, I'm gonna hold that. So yeah, go ahead.
Okie dokie. That'll bring us to Sigourney.
Sigourney is going to move here.
Okay.
Oh, that didn't work. She's going to move here with 35 of her 40 feet. She's going to make a rapier attack. She's going to make it a booming blade, and she's going to make it cold.
Okay. Frosty Blade. 27 will hit.
So there's the blooming blade.
Okay, that's 20 points of damage. Or, sorry, it's 9 points now and 11 if it moves, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. And then 4d6 because I made it cold and I have someone within 5 feet of it.
Yep. Ooh, okay. It's hurting.
And then she's going to get the fuck out without it provoking an opportunity attack because she has
The mobile feet.
mobile feet.
Very cool. Sigourney's so slippery. I love it.
Mm-hmm. And turn.
Alrighty, that's going to bring us to Harper,
All right,
holding up the rear.
I'm gonna skip on over here, just kind of skirting around, trying to stay. There's not really a place to stay, but we're gonna Eldritch Blast. Yeah, Eldritch
Okay.
Blast.
Like you do.
First one is a natural 20.
Another credit. Let's go.
Much
So
better
that-
damage.
Total of 23.
23.
Nice shot.
Second shot. There's double nat ones. A third nat one.
No. Oof. That's a miss.
Yeah, those are yeah. And a third roll. 16 miss.
It's a miss.
Damn, there's 3 nat ones in that whole thing. God. Okay.
That's wild.
Yeah. Passing turn.
Alrighty. Start of round 3. That brings us to Ownka with Willow on deck. Oh, Ownka is AFK. Let's go ahead and we will postpone his turn, and that'll bring us to Willow. Willow can go ahead and
Okay.
go. Just keep things moving.
Okay. Ooh. I think I'm just gonna cast. Well, let's see. So, if he eats necrotic damage, I can't really use the 1/6 level spell I have. I think I'm gonna whip out my Codex. Yeah, we're gonna do this. We're gonna take the Codex. I have 7 charges left.
I've got to add 2d6 to that, Luke. My sneak attack alone is 4d6.
Okay, go ahead and roll that, and we'll keep going with thank you.
You're welcome.
Do we want to go back to Ownka since he's back now?
Yeah, if you wanna think about your spell, it's up to you.
I mean, I can go. It's okay. Whatever you want to do.
Yeah, well, go ahead if you have your spell picked out. Go ahead.
So I'm gonna go ahead and cast double fireball at level 6 with the Codex.
So
and
that's
I
gonna
will
use 6 of its 7 charges, right?
Yep.
Okay.
And I can sculpt around Ownka and Sano.
Yeah, and then
But I don't know if we can position it.
Susan can find
for
the
the other
spot where. Actually, it might.
If it has to.
Let
me see what the. Hold on a second. Fireball. It's a.
Oh yeah, no, there's plenty of space.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, Susan will. Okay, so it's got to make 2 dexterity saving throws. Succeeds on both of them, so it'll take half damage. So that's 28 points of fire damage. Okay.
Okay, perfect. And then I have a healing potion, apparently, so I will do the normal little guy.
Okay. Little baby potion.
Little baby potion.
You're like trembling as you're trying to drink it, splash it everywhere.
So that brings me up to 65. And then I will take my movement and I will 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Go to this corner, I guess.
Okay.
Alright, that's it.
Alright, we're gonna rewind and go back to Ownka's turn.
Sorry about that.
No worries.
All right. What do I want to do here? I guess we will use my bonus action. So with the scimitar of the slashing was I don't actually have to dash to use the bonus action to make an attack, right? I don't have to dash first. Or it says as part of the dash action. Technically I could dash next to it.
Dash 5 feet, yeah.
Alright, so I'm going to use my bonus action to dash here.
Okay.
And make an attack with the scimitar of the slashing winds. This turn we're going to just say F it and go reckless.
Alright.
29 for 12.
Will hit for 12, okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and make 2 attacks with the antler of the Verdant elk, my antlers.
Okay.
Does that use the 2-handed damage or the 1-handed damage?
2-handed.
Okay. Yep. Just double checking. Uh, 25
for 17.
9.
Pretty 3, hurt.
17.
Yep.
And a second attack. 21. 22.
22 hits for 17. Ownka, how do you want to do this?
Woo! What, already?
Already.
Hell yeah.
The crowd is going to see Ownka just rear back and plunge his antlers just directly into the chest of this giant beast. And in an immense burst of raging strength, he's going to lift the thing and then throw his head back, tossing it to the ground behind him.
And limplessly, pathetically, almost... There's a bit of like a sad kind of like, oh, what have I done kind of aspect as the corpse of this dragon just sort of flops lifelessly into the corner, and you can hear the splotch of the mucus and like the partially formed body parts and like the fragile bones cracking and breaking, and it just lets out this pathetic little death sort of this little death rattle, this tiny little cry.
It lets out the death rattle and I shoot it with 3 Eldritch Blasts. We're not doing this.
You hear over the loudspeaker this magical sort of amplified voice, Sylvia's voice, scream in only the way that a grieving mother could. Just, no! Give me what have you done? You are going to pay. You're going to pay, and I can't wait.
Some mother sending a baby into an arena.
You hear the door on this
first.
side of the arena drop open into the final chamber.
Guys, she gonna kill me first.
She can try.
So,
Also, you see from the other side the gate open, and 2 people come running out towards you to join you.
Yes.
Oh, yay!
Get in here, ladies.
what did she expect was gonna happen?
Yeah.
If it's just born, like,
As you
Shut up.
You see them rush up, and Marigold immediately is kind of like, "Oh my god, is everyone okay? Is anyone hurt? Is anyone hurt?"
they're pretty good.
Oh, good.
A little hurt.
It's gonna be like just that thing over there.
I'm hurt.
Remind me never to fuck with you again.
We have just pissed off a vampiric lord. This is not anywhere close to being over, guys.
It was never really
No,
good to begin
but-
with
I mean,
when
if
we were
it's
here.
supposed to be the baby master, we got this.
We were gonna do this. Like
Yeah.
the fury
This
was
was a
gonna
bit-
happen no matter what. She was dumb enough to throw her thing at us. Was this Kruv? Was this supposed to be Kruv, or is this something else? Like, Gloria, you got some answers? This.
As you look over to Gloria, she's kind of like rubbing her neck, and as she lifts her fingers up, you can see there's a wound, and she kind of looks and kind of shrugs
What
it off.
Oh
happened?
my god. It
I
what?
think that's your answer, Harper.
I think that was him.
It was almost him.
I see. Okay. So-
Not
Yeah.
premature.
You got something on your neck, Gloria.
It's barbecue sauce. Relax.
Would you like some?
It'll heal
Offers
you.
it to Ownka, but not to Harper. Yes.
Harper, what do I say?
I'll tell you when
Customary
you're
to
older.
say yes.
He says I'm not
Marigold
old
will
enough.
kind of. This is no time for jokes. Does anyone need healing? I'm
could
ready
use
to
some.
go.
Me.
I'm here. Huddle around.
2,
and-
4, 6, 8. Who do we?
Marigold!
Marigold is going to use the
Ar-
ancient Obsidian Isle druidic tradition.
The conga line.
The conga line of healing.
The conga line.
And so-
Druid energy!
Sigourney is not joining the conga line.
Fair.
No. This is.
Sorry, it's 2d6 times 10. So
Yes.
it's 2d6. So that would be 20d6. So all of you guys can take 70 healing if you so desire and want to go through the conga line.
Yeah.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah.
It is a thing.
It is a thing.
Because that's how you cheese that
moment
spell.
When you overestimate a fight and pop one of your like really fun abilities on a 3-round fight,
Mm-hmm.
That
you're
happens.
like shit.
With this, I think now is probably our best chance to go ahead and take a short rest, and we'll get into the final fight here right after this. So, players, if you have any benefit of taking a short rest, you may do so,
Oh.
if you want to. And then we'll get to the final map right after this. But we're going to take a quick little 5-10 minute break, folks, to refresh our drinks, go to the bathroom, all that good stuff. Please stay tuned, and we will be right back with more D&D action.
Okay.
Welcome back, my dice-loving goblin friends, to the Tealeaf Adventuring Company. The calm before the storm. Standing outside the final fight in the Pleasure Palace of Trareg, you are now reunited with Marigold and Gloria as you take an hour or so to regain any last abilities, gain any sort of advantage as you can.
Hey, Gloria. Before we go in
Yes.
there,
Mhm.
that day we went to Trareg and got the note pages or the mat. I don't remember what it was. Luke, you know, Harper was there.
The
That-
note pages.
That thing that chased us out of there.
My
is-
former husband, yes.
That was your former husband. Okay, are we expecting to see him here?
I do not know, but
Okay, because he.
understand that if his final bride is threatened, he will not let it go quietly.
Okay, so
Whether that means he has something prepared or he will defend her himself, we should be prepared for anything.
I thought the dragon was him.
That was the master. We
What-
were
what's
all
that?
born of the dragon, the obsidian dragon Kruv.
Oh
We
yeah,
are his
she's
children.
married to the Kruv spawn, not Kruv itself.
Mm-hmm.
And they
Oh.
tried to rebirth Kruv.
Okay.
Wait, how are they different?
A vampire was created from the Kruv, the aspect of blood magic, to be the Kruv spawn, this master vampire, of which I have been in. WeeWoo has been in 2 sessions. Harper has been in 1 with it.
Dragon was supposed to be their god.
Yes.
They are still alive.
Yes.
Sounds like a hokey religion.
It is.
That hokey religion killed what, 4 people? 4, 5,
America
probably
will
millions.
go-
Let's be real here.
Thousands more.
Yeah.
Willow knows.
Yep.
Oh, you were in the war. The
Yep.
war. Dude, you
I'm
fuck with
305, lady.
you fuck with the war.
I'm fucking with the war. Oh,
Okay.
forgot I was that old.
Yeah, me too. Anyway, cool. No time like the present.
Marigold will turn and walk up to Ownka. Ownka, you are one of the most ferocious and brave and selfless people I've ever met, and it's been an honor to have you serve in the Tealeaf Adventuring Company, and I just want you to know that I'm counting on you to keep us all safe in this fight.
You can count on me. If anybody's going to die, it will be myself.
You're not dying.
She'll turn to Sano and Sigourney. Friends, you two are the most brilliant, strategic, cautious, and intelligent people that I've had the honor to serve alongside with. I want you to lead us to make smart, wise, informed decisions and to help coordinate us in this fight so that we can all walk out of here alive.
Sigourney, who has not looked away from the dropped gate and the running, the 2 that wait for them on the other side, simply nods.
Harper,
Yeah.
you've been an absolute charming delight and source of sunshine and laughter and joy. You're one of my husband's best friends. I appreciate all of your assistance in the guild, and I need your quick wit and your charm and your sass and your humor and your joy to persist in this fight no matter what, okay?
You act like you had a choice. Yeah, I got you, Marigold.
He walks over to Willow, and she will reach up to Willow and place both hands on either cheek and like press her forehead against yours, if you'll allow, because she's again kinda short.
Yeah.
She kind of
Hey,
says
Marigold.
softly, "Willow, you're the very best friend I've had in a very long time, and we've been through a lot together, and you've helped me through so much, and I just want you to know that I appreciate you. And if anything happens, I need you to promise me that you'll take care of Reginald, you'll look after Selena and Amy and Admiral, and you'll take care of the guild hall. And I don't know who to ask, I don't know who to trust, but you're my best friend, and I don't really have anybody else in this moment. And just in case, I need you. And I'm so happy
Well-
you're here.
Of course, but nothing's gonna happen to you.
Nothing's gonna happen, but I just need, if anything does, I need you to be here. I need you to focus. You're with me in this moment.
I'm with you.
And as she does this, Marigold is going to spend a 9th level spell slot.
What?
And she is going to cast Foresight on you.
Yes!
What? What's that do? What's that do?
Yeah! Foresight,
next-
baby!
Next 8 hours, you have a limited ability to see into the immediate future. You can't be surprised. You have advantage on attack rolls, ability checks, and saving throws, and other creatures have disadvantage on attack rolls against you for the duration.
Willow?
Oh,
Willow?
yeah.
Could you cast Mage Armor this one time?
I think I've had it up.
Oh, thank God.
My AC is on my sheet as if I have it.
Okay.
Have it on. Don't worry.
Gloria will turn to Harper.
Eh.
Harper,
Yeah, what's
if
up?
we both make it out of this alive,
Oh,
I
God.
want you to accompany to my bedchamber tonight. And she will grab you by the scruff, pull you in, and give you the biggest, sloppiest, wettest kiss of your life. It gets better. It gets better.
It gets better?
She is going to bite your lip in the middle of this kiss to the point where you are going to take 1 point of piercing damage.
Oh.
And she's going to take that blood
Uh-huh.
and kind of lick it off of her tongue, and she's going to rub it between 2 fingers, and she's going to cast blood armor on herself.
Ow. Oh, cool.
Oh, God.
That's
Thank you.
neat. That's neat. Willow got a great spell, and I got used as a fucking spell component. That's cool.
Yep.
Yeah, but you enjoyed every minute of it.
Yeah.
You see Harper's blood weave around her in this, like, almost this force field around her that sort of shines in this crimson light and then fades back into an invisible form.
Neat.
Marigold will reach into her pack and pull out this tightly wrapped, long cylindrical package, and she starts to unweave it and unwrap it, and you can see, kept close, hidden secret this entire time, is the Spear of Light, this shining wooden and metallic weapon that she kind of keeps bundled, and you can see Gloria actually physically recoils as it gets exposed. This strange sort of otherworldly glint or luster to it. It refracts the light in this very almost Cthulhu Lovecraftian way that sort of bends the mind a little bit. Almost if you've ever seen bismuth in real life, this sort of like rainbow texture that just doesn't seem quite real. We've come a
She's
long
trying
way.
to kill your girlfriend, Harper.
Huh?
She's trying to kill your girlfriend.
What?
He's out of it. He's gone.
Hello?
Ain't after the blood donation.
Hell, I don't got a lot of blood to give.
Luke. We broke Luke.
Marigold will speak. We've come a long way, and we've sacrificed a lot to get to this point. This could be our only chance to finally rid the world of this problem. I thought this was over 215 years ago, but
Damn, you old.
time to end this. Willow's older.
Yeah. Guilty. We can do this.
Remember, this weapon of light is the key. We can't do it without this spear. So if I drop it, or if we need to, you can take it from me, or however we can do it, but we need to make sure that this spear delivers the final blow. Otherwise, they'll reform somewhere else. They'll mist away. They'll turn into bats. Whatever vampire shit. I don't even know. We've done it twice before. We can do it 2 more times. We're 2 for 2. Let's be 4 for 4. Okay?
Yeah.
To make sure this happens.
4.
To make sure this happens, and we've all experienced this before, and I believe Gloria can attest to this with vampiric influence. Allow me to grant at least 1 boon to the party for us, and I take off the badge off my side. I hold it close and raise it, and I'm divine channeling Watcher's Will to everybody for 30 minutes.
Okay.
What does that do?
Everyone has advantage on intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws
That is huge.
for the next 30 minutes. And that's my only divine channel thing that I can do.
That's pretty fucking.
It gives it up to 6 people, so it's going to be the party of 5, and I'm going to give it to Gloria.
Gloria, not Marigold. Okay. Good to know.
Because my thought process is knowing undead, vampires, and things like that, they have a tendency of being able to control their own spawn and own beings a lot easier than others.
Mm.
Let me just make sure I look. We're
Gloria
taking our
will.
time.
Gloria will speak up.
Yep.
Oh no, go ahead, Harper. Sorry, go ahead.
I'm just making sure I can do this. Okay.
While we stack the buffs.
Stack the buffs, stack the buffs.
I'm gonna take off the brass and turquoise necklace that I carry and toss it to Marigold. She's going to have the effects of Pact of the Talisman and Protection of the Talisman while she wears it. If she fails a saving throw, she can add a D4 to the roll, and that can be used 4 times.
Thank you.
The other one is ability checks, but I'm not worried about ability checks in this regard.
Okay.
Ownka, not wanting to feel left out, is going to walk up to each party member and pat them on the shoulder and say, "It's been an honor fighting with you. Let's complete this battle." And it's going to do absolutely nothing for anybody.
Same to you.
The last
I don't
thing,
have any party buffs.
The last thing I am going to do is I'm going to take the last 2 petals of Ashen Bloom and give Ashen Bloom to Willow. Willow can use the components as a... If she casts a fire spell, she can choose 1 creature that takes damage from the spell and deal an additional 2d6. And there's
just one.
2 petals left, so you can do it 2 times. The petals can also be eaten to cure yourself of 1 poison or disease.
What was the additional damage? 2d6, you said?
Yeah, 2d6.
Okay.
And then the eaten one is also if you get poisoned or a disease affects you. I don't think the other 2 you're worried about, because one of them is you smoke it for fire resistance to fire damage, or you can steep it and drink it as a tea to remove exhaustion.
That's fair. We don't got time for those.
Yeah, we ain't got time for that shit. I mean, that's what it takes a minute to smoke if you want the fire resistance, but feel free.
I will smoke one while we walk.
There you go, fire
right
resistance.
here.
Roll a d4.
I got some papers right here.
Get some papers.
Roll a d4.
Yeah.
Marigold watch. No, hold on. Fuck that. She pulls out her pipe of animal smoke, and we'll offer that up. You can pack it into the pipe, and when you exhale, the smoke turns into tiny little animals.
Oh, cute. So you have
Around.
fire resistance for 1 hour. I don't think we need that.
All right, let's get going.
Yeah, we're
Right?
Gloria will speak up. If Sylvia on her own is an extremely potent and cunning foe, but if my former husband does appear, do you remember that spell which she cast, Harper, when we found the...
Yeah, no, I do. I'm on it.
We just need to be prepared for the worst case scenario at all times.
Yeah, I think It's a great deterrent. Instant, unquestionable death is a deterrent. Let's be real here.
She kind of looks and makes sure the rest of the party understands what her and Harper are talking about. Do you recall? Have you been told the power of the Kruv spawn?
Hey guys, he yells kill and you die.
Oh, he's got power word. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like no death saves die.
Like you die.
Die if you're underneath a certain amount.
Okay.
There are some of us here who can stop that from happening, but we have to be available to do so.
Yeah.
It's me and Willow. Maybe.
No, I think Sano
No, Sano counters.
Counter
And we may have to counter spells, guys.
Yep.
So we'll keep our eyes open.
All right.
Luke, do we have time for one more preparation?
Of course.
Who used Fortune's Favor?
No one.
I did.
No one.
No.
I guess Willow,
did.
yeah.
Two people.
No, 2 of us did.
Two.
Four castings of Fortune's Favor, Luke.
Okay.
Marigold and Gloria are also going to receive it. I'm getting a little poor.
I'll help you.
Thanks.
Don't worry.
Ownka's gonna fish 50 platinum out and hand it to.
I won't say no.
Okay.
Well, thank you.
Platinums. I'm just a poor peasant over
Pretty
here.
sure this is where I got my original 50 platinum from. I don't think we can delay it any longer.
Nope.
Ownka, like you pat me on the back, I pat you on the back. You now have protection of evil and good. Have fun.
Ooh.
Protection of evil and what?
Evil and good. I'm putting it in the chat. There you go.
Nice.
Nix, did you have something?
Yeah. Sigourney has been watching. What has she seen? Are they preparing too, or are they just waiting for us to come out?
You've been watching down the hallway?
She's been watching this entire time. The moment that door dropped, she was watching and she hasn't looked away.
You make a perception check. 27, very nice. It is a ways away, and so the details are a little bit hard to make out, but with a 27, that's a fantastic roll. You can see a throne room. This beautiful, opulent, decadent throne room. There's a long hallway, 3 pillars on the side, and this gaudy, iron, gothic-looking vampiric throne. Sitting before this large, crimson-red stained glass window. And almost like Jarl Balgruuf style, just blazing on the throne, legs crossed, just looking at her fingernails and just almost bored, sits Sylvia, the Bride of Lust, just waiting. She doesn't seem to have noticed all of you guys, or if she has noticed, she's just letting you do your thing. It's a very just sort of nonchalant, complacent, cocky attitude from her.
Okay. Okay.
Well, my friends, shall we handle this?
Sigourney begins walking.
You guys walk forward into the throne room. As you approach to be within conversational distance, Sylvia will notice you, her interest kind of getting piqued, and sit up and kind of address you. I've calmed down. However, what you did out there was unforgivable. I'm just kidding. No worries. We can always hatch another one. It's no problem. And quite frankly, one of the beautiful perks of being essentially immortal is that patience is a really, really powerful weapon. You see, we can simply just wait here and live it up, feast, fight, fuck, until all of you eventually die to the ravages of time. And once we're forgotten about again, we'll just simply go about our business and conquer the world on our own time, and it's lovely. Even you, Willow. I mean, elves will eventually die. That's fine. But you, and she sort of leans forward. Marigold Stream Step, the daughter of stone and flame, fancy. You are going to take a very, very long time to die. And that is simply a thorn in our side that we're not willing to abide by. You and all of your little friends are going to be my playthings, and I'm very much going to enjoy this. I've been actually looking forward to this for several years at this point. Let's have some fun, shall we?
It's gonna be fun for some of us.
And as she does this, she stretches and stands up, and her lithe, sexy, slim, vampiric form morphs into this monstrous, almost giant spider-like monstrosity form. And I'm going to need all of you guys to click on your tokens. Oh, wait for it. And go ahead and roll me initiatives.
I'm going to burn Fortune's favor on my initiative.
Hell yeah.
Okay. Alright, everybody's in? Okay, so we're going to roll Marigold is a 6. And Gloria.
Gloria.
8. Okay. Alrighty. For the record, these black squares are pillars, so those are impassable terrain. Can also act as cover.
Is like gray walls.
Yes, is like.
Gray walls.
Is she on the
Okay.
initiative list? I don't see her.
Oh, I'm so sorry. That would help, huh?
I mean, I'm fine with her not getting turns,
Yeah, that works.
but I was just curious.
Kind of repeating initiative. Okay.
Next time I'm just keep my mouth shut.
I would have noticed.
I know. You would have gotten like halfway through and been like, when is
Wait a
this
second.
movie this turn? Yeah, like, what?
Alrighty. Top of the initiative, Gloria is going to move forward. Her movement speed is 35 feet. She's going to flank forward, kind of hiding behind here. She's going to poke around and fire a cantrip. She's going to do a Blood Bolt. 26 will hit Sylvia. However, she's immune to necrotic damage, so she just kind of shrugs it off. And you see this almost like blue sort of shield almost nonchalantly deflect the damage, and she just kind of shrugs it off. That's going to bring us to Willow.
Okay. I'm gonna
Sigourney's on deck.
cast... Okay, sorry. Sorry, my little... She's 70 feet. I'll cast a chill touch on her. We'll see.
Okay.
Keep it simple, you know.
Sorry, it's gonna... Okay. 18 will hit. However, the necrotic damage just sort of bounces off.
Okay.
The more important thing is she can't heal.
That is very true.
Oh. Okay. That's all I got. Actually, you know
Okay.
what? I should probably move.
The last part of that spell is also important right now.
If you hit an undead target, it also has disadvantage.
On attack rolls against you until end of turn.
She's not undead.
She has attack rolls at disadvantage against Willow anyway.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's fair.
sort of.
That's fair. Forgot about that.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Things
yeah,
we
that's
don't
it.
read into that far in
Sorry,
that spell.
I was just like, I need a cantrip that'll reach. That's not fireball. I didn't read the rest. Okay, we're good. That's it.
Alrighty. that's going to bring us to Sigourney.
I think Sigourney is going to. Sigourney is going to move up. I think she can get there, yeah. She's going to get in front of Gloria. She's going to take a readied action.
Okay.
And to cast Booming Blade if Sylvia gets close to her.
Sounds good. Alrighty, moving right along. It's going to bring us to Sano with Harper on deck.
I'm going to move behind the pillar here, and I'm casting Dispel Magic on her.
Okay.
It's at 4th level.
Okay. Are you targeting any specific ability?
No, just her.
Just her? Okay.
Just her.
The spell fails.
It's okay, it's free.
Yeah. There's yeah. You cast it and it sort of like hits the shield and sort of like ripples up and around and
Double checking. Better to test the waters now than when we're in the middle of things.
yeah.
And then we're gonna go ahead and you gonna bonus action anything? Nah, fam, I'm good.
Okay. All set?
All set.
Alright, Harper.
Alright. I'm gonna elemental gift to give myself a fly speed. But I am gonna take a stand right here. And I'll fire 3 Eldritch Blasts at her.
Okay.
Because that's what I'm doing. It's apparently a feeling out round, everybody. Does a 24 hit?
24 hits.
16.
He shrugs it off. It just kind of
Like a no effects shrugs it off?
like a no effects.
Whatever.
13's a miss. 20's a hit. No damage.
Oh, yeah. Oh, wow. Well, that's annoying. Cool. That's my turn.
Alright. On her turn, she's going to lunge forward. Well, first of all, she's going to get access to all 3 of her legendary actions.
Oh god.
She is going to lunge forward 30 feet. We'll get right up on Sigourney.
Okay.
Sigourney, you have your held attack.
Yep.
Uh, 23 hits. However,
Okay.
as you strike,
It's
go ahead.
okay. It's a spell carving blade. I'd like to use a charge to remove one of her spells if I can.
She actually doesn't have spell slots. Interesting.
Okay. Does she still take the extra damage from it or no?
From this attack specifically, she's going to take no damage.
Okay, that's fine.
Kind of my setup round. So just ignore the cheese. It's not going to be the whole fight, I promise. She is going to step up and she's going to make 3 attacks: 1 bite, 1 claw, and 1 slam. So we're going to go with the bite at you, Sigourney.
Mm-hmm.
The bite is it's a crit.
Okay.
So that is 17 points of piercing, plus 17 of necrotic,
So
total of 34.
34. Okay.
And she would be healed for the half the necrotic damage dealt, but she's at full health. She can't get healed anyway. The claw attack is actually going to go over you and attack Gloria. I need to fix this really quick. There we go. Okay. So the claw attack is going to hit. Actually, that's going to miss Gloria because of the blood armor spell. Kind of fading off. It hits Gloria's own little force field, doing no damage. And then the slam attack is going to hit both Sigourney and Gloria. You see this like giant like spider's thorax kind of flip up and slam down on both of you guys. That's going to be an 18 to hit.
Yeah.
Sorry, I need to fix that one too, because that does not... Okay, let me re-roll the damage there. Okay, so 18 hits, that's going to be 14 points of bludgeoning damage on you, Sigourney.
I'm gonna uncanny... I can't. Never mind. Okay.
Okay, so 14 points of bludgeoning, I need a Constitution saving throw. All right, that's a failure. Your movement speed is halved until the end of your next turn.
Okay.
So I'm gonna give you this blue for chill.
Okay.
Alrighty, that's gonna be her turn. Marigold is going to walk up her tiny little halfling movement speed. And she is going to do a couple of things. First and foremost, she's going to bonus action pop her unicorn totem right in the middle of the room here. Let's see, I'm just going to grab a unicorn. There we go. Did the token appear?
What spirit? Oh, I see it. Never mind.
Yeah. So this is going to have a 30-foot radius around it. We'll make it a light green color. And she'll say, stay in the aura if you want to be alive. She's then going to use her action to throw the sphere of light at Sylvia because she can't quite reach. So this is going to be a ranged attack. 18 just hits for 6 points of piercing damage, and the shield shatters. The sphere collapses onto the ground next to her, but her immunity shield shatters. And that is it for Marigold's turn. That's going to bring us to Ownka.
Oh. All right then. I'm not gonna rage yet. I'm gonna go ahead and use my bonus action to use the Scimitar of the Slashing Winds to dash in. .45 is my move speed, so that's fine. And I'm gonna take my attack with the Scimitar.
Okay.
Just normal roll. Oof. 19?
19 will hit for 9 points, right?
9 damage. Yep, I'm not raging yet.
Cool.
Can I bend down and pick up the orb? Or do I come back to Marigold?
The spear is still on the ground. It's going to take a full action to pick up the sphere.
Oh, okay, we're not going to do that. I'm going to go ahead and slap her with the Nightmare Blade of Wrath because I'm not raging. My antlers are not out.
Okay.
21 for
16.
Yep. And attack number 2. Oh, that's a crit.
Oh, baby.
So 16 plus 9 is 25, 30. No, wait, hold on. 16 plus 9.
16 plus 9 is 25.
And then savage attacks and brutal critical damage.
8.
33 total?
Yeah, 33 points total. Damn. Okay, big hit.
And then I'm going to attempt to move away to over here.
Okay. She will use a reaction to go ahead, and we're going to do a... We're going to do a claw attack on you.
It will be at disadvantage.
Why is it at disadvantage?
Is this an evil creature?
Oh yeah, she's evil.
Protection from evil and good.
So a 15 to hit.
Does not hit.
Okay, that's a miss.
And that will end my turn.
All right, at the end of your turn, she's going to use her first. What's up?
Luke, I have a question. The movement damage from the booming blade, because it has the movement damage. Would that still go through after? Like that's doesn't take into effect unless she's moved. But her shield is down now.
Correct.
And I didn't roll it, so I'll roll it for you now.
Okay. So if she does move, it's 11 points of cold damage.
Yeah.
Or thunder.
Thunder damage, not cold.
Okay. Cool. All right. At the end of your turn, Ownka, she's going to use her first legendary action. And these have a specific order. So she is going to summon spiders. So, joining the fight are some familiar little buggers. We're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
No more.
6, 7, and 8. And all of these spiders are going to join the fight.
Does anybody remember the damage types?
And they're going to roll initiative.
There's new ones too.
Yeah, there's a new set.
No, you guys have seen all of these before.
Just not
There's
this.
only 3 colors up there.
There's 4 colors up there.
There's 4 colors, yeah. You've seen all 4 colors.
Well, I've got 3 down.
Maybe not in the same fight, but you've seen them all. All right, the spiders are going to join the initiative at initiative 12. That's going to bring us to the lair action at initiative 20. Can I add lair action? There we go. The lair action is initiative 20. Descending. On initiative count 20, you guys are going to see... Let me make sure I have this right. 8. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, that's not... Can you guys see those yellow circles or no?
No.
How about now?
Yes.
Yes.
At least
one of
one.
them.
We can see one of them. Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
9.
8. 8 glowing golden yellow circles will appear randomly on the ground. You're not sure what they do, but they're there. Glorious turn.
I'm gonna go look at some RuneScape streamers. Don't we?
Yeah.
I think this is the one piece of that I've seen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dingus, where are you? Give me info.
I'd shake
Gloria
KC down.
is going to move up, and she's going to take 3 attacks with her rapier. 1, 2, and 3. 3 big
Damn.
hits coming through. That's 38. That's 55 points of damage. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Boom, boom, boom. After her turn, Sylvia is going to use her second legendary action. The second of which is going to be Web Shot. So, this is going to target 4 creatures within 60 feet. So I'm going to target Ownka, Sano, Sigourney, and Gloria. Alright, that's a 23 to hit.
Yes.
Does that hit? That hits all 4 of you guys, I think. One single attack
Yeah.
roll for all 4. Okay. You guys are going to take
Wait,
4
did she
points
do
of...
disadvantage against me?
I'm so sorry. Disadvantage against you would be a 21 to hit.
Still hits.
Okay. You guys are all going to...
I do apologize. Am I in this?
No, it's Ownka,
Sorry.
Sano, Sigourney, and Gloria.
I was zoning out a little bit. I'm sorry.
You're okay.
And it was
You guys are
23 to hit.
23 to hit.
Okay.
You guys are all going to take 4 points of necrotic damage, and I need you all to make a strength saving throw.
That's not my strong suit.
Do we have advantage on those right now?
Nope.
No.
Nope.
No.
You might, but
Ownka might, if he
I
was
do.
raging, but he's
Ownka-
not.
I'm not right now.
Okay.
And
Oh,
Gloria.
11 then. I'm gonna use my fortune's favor on this.
Okay. Go ahead and reroll.
It's not letting me reach it. 27.
All right, 27. So you save. So Ownka, you're going to take the 4 points in necrotic damage and nothing happens. Sano, you are grappled and restrained by these like thick spider webs,
Mhm.
as is Gloria, and as is Sigourney. Alrighty, that's going to be it for Gloria's turn. It's going to bring us to Willow.
Okay. Now, if I recall correctly, the blue spiders are
Oh, I need to
magic.
do a wisdom save.
The white are melee. And the green are range. I don't know what that fourth color is. I can't remember that.
It was just one of the healing spiders. Don't let them get to her.
Oh, okay.
I'm glad somebody remembered.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't have that one.
We murdered them really fast.
Oh.
true.
Do it again. Don't let them get to her.
Okay. So there's no corpse yet. I'm going to go ahead and cast Firebolt on one of the blue spiders. Whichever
Okay,
one's
which one?
closest to me is fine.
You might
Right.
not have line of sight on.
Or
Yeah, you're gonna have to move to have line of sight on either of the blues.
that's fine. We can do that. If I go up like here.
This one, sorry, just for
there.
clarity, this one is a white one.
Yeah,
This
I'm
one's
just
the blue
saying one
one.
of the the blue's
Yeah.
fine.
Okay.
The blue is what I'm going for.
Yep,
Because
okay.
it'll be a magical
Yep.
effect, I assume. So we'll hit that one.
Okay, 21 for 19. This one is dead.
Perfect. Alright, I've set up for next turn.
Okay. So,
You might
do you
wanna
need me to
leave
leave
the-
this? Yeah. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy.
That's my
kinds below.
turn.
Alrighty, at the end of your turn, she's going to use her last legendary action, which is Charm of Lust. So I'm going to do this one on Harper. Harper, I need a Wisdom saving throw.
At
At
advantage.
an advantage, my sir.
No, that I know. Just make sure I don't have any other protections I should be worried about. 24.
24 saves. You are not affected by the Charm of Lust.
Look, lady! Your sister's got dibs first, and we're here to kill you.
Alrighty, that's the end of Willow's turn. It's going to bring us to Sigourney. Sigourney, you are grappled and restrained.
Yeah. We're just gonna cast a second level magic missile.
Okay.
We're gonna put I guess 2 darts into this healing spider here,
Okay.
and 2 darts into this healing spider here.
Smart move.
Why didn't that roll? Alright, so there's the first dart.
So 5 at the first one. Okay. Still alive.
Well, it's 5, and there were 2 darts. Do you
Yep.
want me to roll separate damage for each dart, or just
Yes,
take
they-
the...
They do have health, so yeah. Go ahead
Okay,
and roll
but
each.
the thing is, there are 2 darts that are hitting it, so... And they
Sure.
hit simultaneously. Do you want me to roll the damage for one and just take it both so that it's 10 damage? Or do you want me to roll the damage again?
Go ahead and roll the damage again.
Okay.
Alright. So 8 health is enough to kill this one.
Alright, and then the other 2 darts are hitting the other one.
Yep.
I
5
think I
points.
rolled them both.
Yeah, so this one's still kicking, but just barely.
Okay. She's going to shout out, expect to heal her! And she means the one that managed to survive. She can't move. So that's that.
Okie dokie. The spiders are going to go. So the red one's going to go, just as Sigourney predicted, walk up, and it like almost leaps up lovingly and absorbs itself into her. So it had 3 health remaining, so it is going to heal her for 11 points. And then it is gone. I'm just going to put it over in the corner here.
Does it actually disappear?
It does actually disappear, yes.
Okay, just making sure it's not like a dead spider beside her.
Let's see. Then we're going to do the blues. There's only 1 blue left. So this one's going to run up to Ownka. And Ownka, it's going to make a bite attack at you. That's a 8 to hit, so that's a miss. The green are going to go here. This one's going to attack Marigold. That's a 19, which is a miss on Marigold. This green's going to go up to Sigourney. And at advantage is a 17.
No.
Okay, and then the blues are going to go. This blue is going to take a bite at Marigold.
You said those were whites.
I'm sorry, these are the whites. Yeah, my bad. That one is going to hit Marigold for 6. And this last white is going to kind of creep up around the corner here, taking the bite at advantage against Sigourney. Is going to be a 13 to hit. That's a miss.
That's a miss.
Okay. That's it for the spiders' turns. That's going to bring us to Sano. Sano, you are grappled and restrained.
Depending on how this goes, I might not be. I'm popping fire form.
Okay.
Phoenix feather.
Phoenix feather.
Once per day, I can use this red hot feather to take on a fire form for a minute, and you and any object I'm wearing or carrying are immune to the flames. In fire form, I add 4d8 fire damage to any successful melee attack I make. In addition, any creature that touches me or hits me with melee while within 5 feet of me also takes 4d8 fire damage. With a touch, I can also ignite flammable objects that aren't being worn or carried by me. I burn the webbing.
You do. Go ahead and roll me 4d8.
Wow.
It has 1 health remaining.
I touch it and they finish igniting it.
Okay, go ahead.
It's a free action.
Well, technically, touching it would be the attack action.
It's touching me already, Luke.
I know. Well, you did damage because it's touching you already. That's the free damage.
That's the ignition damage. Just touching it freely is just a. With a touch, yeah, I can also ignite objects that aren't being.
It would be an item
no,
interaction.
No, it literally says no action required.
Oh, if it says no action, yeah, then go for it. So yeah, then minimum damage of 1. Yes, you are no longer grappled and restrained.
Nice.
So
Man, the
I'm
fucking
just...
convolution of 4 years of magic items.
I know, right?
I know, right? But yeah, this was the description they gave to me.
It does say no action required. You're right. You're right. My bad.
Does take an action to activate that though, so that's fine. I'll deal with that. Bonus action. Hexblade's Curse on Sylvia.
Okay.
And then I am now in Phoenix form X-Man mode, so we're just gonna run the hell up.
Okay.
And we'll just try to get... Let me see if I can actually get there without... Oh yeah, I can definitely get in on here.
Okay.
Yeah, cool. So yeah, we're just gonna go right up on the other side, right there.
Okay, awesome.
Anything happen as I get close to that yellow orb by chance?
Nope.
Nothing? Just glows?
Just glows.
Ooh. I'll play RuneScape!
It's a spot on the ground. It's like one of the...
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
So
don't...
it's just, is it like a glyph or just light on the ground?
Just the light on the ground.
Okay.
Yeah. Alrighty. After that,
That's it
it's going
for
to be Harper's turn.
Alrighty. I'm gonna take 3 coppers out of my pocket and cast Magic Stone.
Okay.
And I'm gonna huck 1 Magic Stone at the green spider next to Sigourney.
Okay.
23 to hit.
23 will hit.
14 damage.
Oh yeah, he's dead.
The green one on Marigold.
Okay. 14 hits.
14 hits. Cool. 9.
The Genie's Wrath only procs once per turn, right?
You're right. Sorry. 5.
So 5 points. So this one's still standing.
And then he'll get the last Magic Stone.
Okay.
Finish it off. 19.
That'll hit. And that'll finish it off.
Okay. So at least the range ones are out of there.
Okay. Very nice. Very nice.
I'm going to try and skirt around and see how we're doing with keeping people close. Everybody's within... Oh, fuck. Ownka. Sorry. 35. I don't have a win here!
I know. Oh,
What are you?
just a little
I
thing.
need everybody within 30 feet.
I can move. I'll move next time.
You'll move next time? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool. I'll stay there then. That's my turn.
Alrighty. That'll bring us back to Sylvia's turn. Sylvia's going to get all 3 of her legendary actions back. She's then going to take her 3 attacks. Sylvia over here is going to do a bite attack against the restrained Sigourney at advantage. That's a 24 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
So that's going to be 14 points of piercing plus 11 points of necrotic.
I can uncanny dodge that.
You
So
can
I
indeed.
will.
So that's 25 halved to 12. And then she's going to heal for the necrotic damage, so she'll heal for half that necrotic damage dealt. She's got a claw attack, which she will do against Sano.
Sweet.
Let's see here. The claw is going to be a 19 to hit.
You miss.
Alrighty. And then we're going to do the big old booty slam attack against... we're going to do this against Sano because the other 2 are still grappled and restrained. So Sano
You.
is going to be the big booty slam. That one's a 24 to hit.
Big,
I shield.
Okay. So
big
you
booty
hit.
Judy.
Misses.
Okay. Very nice, very nice. That'll be it for her turn. That's going to bring us to Marigold's turn. Marigold is going to... Let's see. Marigold's got 8th level spell slot. We're going to go ahead and do something ridiculous here.
Oh no.
Three times as many with a 7th level spell slot. So she is going to get... What's the challenge rating of a dire wolf? She's going to summon the wolf pack. Challenge rating 1. Okay. So with a 7th level spell slot, she is going to summon 2 times 3 is 6 dire wolves to join the fight.
Now, what's the
What?
what's the roll when you counterspell but you don't have the level?
It's your
Right.
ability. It's an intelligence check.
Can I try counterspell? That's like a 60-foot, right?
You're gonna counterspell Marigold?
I don't know. Oh shoot! Sorry, I thought
Yeah,
it was
it's
Sylvie. My bad.
No.
I'm gonna-
Okay. Okay. I
Adding
was
more to the
just...
battlefield. Sorry,
Yeah.
no. Okay. Sorry, Melvin was. I got distracted for a moment. So I
Alright.
missed it.
So we're gonna get 6 dire wolves plus 1 because of her magic items. So 7 dire wolves are gonna join the fight.
Holy shit! Go girl, go!
You weren't kidding about getting all your character sheets ready, huh, Luke?
Yeah, it's a little rough. God, there's like no room here. Okay, 7 direwolves are going to join. They don't get an attack this turn because they were just summoned, but they're going to act next turn.
Stupid question, since I'm next to it.
Mhm.
Anything happen with that spot now that there's a dire wolf on it?
You see it kind of sink in, and the direwolf is standing on the spot. Nothing else really happens.
Switch!
It kind of seems like a switch, yes. Actually, do they get to attack this turn?
They should. I think it.
Yeah, they actually do.
believe-
Okay, they
yeah.
do. Okay, so that's going to be 3 attacks on Sylvia.
At advantage because pack tactics.
Because of pack tactics, yeah, buddy.
Couldn't there be 4?
1, 2,
2, 3,
3.
The one in the
Four.
bottom right?
Oh yeah, he could squeeze in there. Yeah, 4 attacks at advantage.
I'm gonna say if the 2 in the top
Unless
left
it,
and the top
unless
right
it
get
wants
hit.
to, take the person who's being beaten and is, restrained. Unless it wants to unrestrain them, that would be nice.
Help, puppy.
Marigold will help you out. All right, so we got 1 crit in there for 17. And she's got to make a strength saving throw, which she makes no problem. Okay. And then we will try. This one's going to try to shred the webs on you, Sigourney. Let me get rid of this. There we go. Okay. Your webs are mostly torn, but not all the way through.
Okay.
Got to deal 10 points of damage to it. So.
Yep.
All right. That is Marigold's turn. She's then going to.
You still got 3 wolves that haven't gone.
I'm so sorry. Thank you. Let's see. This one's going to attack the white spider. At advantage is a 13 that hits for 7. So this one's barely alive. This one's going to attack the spider. That hits and kills this spider. And this one's going to try to attack this white spider over here. 16 for 13 that kills that spider. Beautiful. Marigold is then going to. So she used her 9th level. She used her 8th level. She is then going to go ahead and cast a 2nd level. First level healing word. So that's going to be on Sigourney. So Sigourney's going to heal for 7. And then everybody in the green circle is going to heal for 20.
Oh, crap.
So I heal
Yeah.
for 27 total.
Yes.
Beautiful.
Oh, closed up my spider bite piercing.
Alrighty. That's going to bring us to Ownka.
Music, Luke.
As that first
It is
web
still
shot,
going.
as that web
fired.
shot hits Ownka, everybody's gonna kind of see him struggle with himself and begin to lose his turn by falling into a rage.
Okay.
So I have instinctive pounce. Can I go through the wolves?
So did are you still webbed or no?
I was never
You
webbed.
You never got webbed.
I
Okay.
used my fortune's favor to pass.
Gotcha. So yeah, you can go through friendlies.
All right, so I can go 25 feet, but I can't go through the spider in front of me.
Correct.
How do you... Hold on. Oh, shit. How do you do this again?
Hold left click and then right click.
Oh, was it like
Oh, I still got it wrong.
What are you trying to do?
Go there. Okay, I can do it.
Yep.
But I will be taking an opportunity attack from the spider, potentially.
Okay, he's going to take a bite at you. It's going to be a 17 to hit.
Does not hit.
Okay, can we get rid of these arrows somehow?
How do you do that?
Click again.
There we go.
There we go. Okay, thank you.
Alright. And I am going to attack twice recklessly with my antlers, because I am
Okay.
angry at this person.
Go for it.
Thing, whatever it's called. Oof.
15's a miss.
No. That should be a hit.
28
28
will hit.
for 14 plus 3 plus 3, 20, unless there's any
Points. Yeah, no, that's 20
benefit to the
damage.
cold or radiant damage.
Very nice. Very nice, very nice.
And we're going to chill there.
Alrighty. At initiative count 0, a lot of stuff is going to happen. First and foremost, all of the spiders remaining are going to explode. So this is one right here, which is going to deal 4 points of damage to both of the direwolves. Yeah, it's 1d4. Okay. Any other spiders remaining? I don't believe so.
No.
Okay. And then I need everyone who is not currently standing on a yellow orb to make me a Constitution saving throw. So that is everybody in the party.
Oh shit.
Is it against
Conjure?
poison?
It is not against poison.
Well,
Oh, I like that.
much for advantage.
24. I always have advantage on Constitution saves. Yay!
Alrighty. That is going to be, let's see. Okay, so the DC is 21. Willow, you're gonna take. What's up?
Can I use my fortune fever? Or is that
If-
too late?
If you'd like.
Yeah,
I'll
let's
allow
do it. Let's see it.
Okay,
Nice.
Willow, you succeed. You're gonna take 15 points of necrotic damage.
Alrighty.
Alrighty.
Thank you.
Sano, 24 saves. You are going to take 15 points of necrotic damage.
Resistant!
Halved again to 7.
Thank you.
Marigold is going to take 15 points of necrotic damage. Ownka is going to take 15 points of necrotic damage. Harper is going to take 31 points of necrotic damage.
Okay.
Sigourney is going to take 31 points of necrotic damage.
I'm going to use my reaction to reduce Sigourney's damage
Okay.
by 5.
Alright, so Sigourney, you're going to take 26 points of necrotic damage instead.
Okay.
Alrighty. That brings us to the start of round 3. At the start of round 3, several things are going to happen.
Oh, God.
Number 1, the yellow spots are going to move randomly, so I'm just going to kind of close my eyes and randomly drag them around and be completely objectively fair about this. If this one would move.
He's going to not be able to find them because his eyes are closed.
No, he's gonna move him outside the map, and we're gonna hold him to it.
Yeah.
Well, he just took away a pillar.
Oh, he's doing really good.
That one goes there. This one goes here.
I was gonna say it does look like
3.
There's a random spider in the corner of the room.
That's the one that disappeared because she healed.
Oh, okay.
The puppies are all also, unfortunately, gonna disappear.
What about the one that's on the button?
The one that's on the button is going to take 0 damage.
Ooh,
Puppers!
that's right.
Alrighty. And at start of round 3, crashing through the giant stained glass window, joining the fight to defend his beloved,
Yeah.
the only. He's joining. Oh my god, and they tied initiative. That's fucking adorable.
Ew.
The Wombo combos.
Gross.
Gross. Thank you.
Oh,
no.
baby. Alright, so lair actions are moving dot and summoning Kruv spawn. That's going to bring us to the initiative count 20. Gloria is still restrained. She's not too happy about that. She's going to use her first action to cut herself free. She's going to use her second attack. Sorry, I gotta separate my fucking... Okay. Second attack is going to cut Sigourney free.
Okay.
And third attack is going to be at Sylvia. 22 to hit for 16. Nice. Okay. Alrighty, that's going to bring us to Willow, but at the at the end of Gloria's turn, Sylvia's going to use a legendary action, and she's going to go back to the top of the order, and she's going to use Summon the Spiders.
Oh, no.
So, We've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Sorry. 5, 6, 7, 8. And God damn it. All of these guys are going to join. They're still at initiative 12. Willow, it is your turn.
Let's see. You know what? Yeah, fuck it. We're gonna Okay, so the pedal thing that Harper gave me, is that like a bonus action to use, or is it just a
Part of casting a spell.
part of casting? Okay. Yeah, I think this is. We're gonna go ahead and cast Fireball at 6th level with
Okay.
I'm just gonna go ahead and do the 6th level.
Damn. Okay. Where are you casting it?
I will sculpt around the wolf, Sano, and Ownka.
Don't have to worry
Everything
about me if you need to pick other targets, because I'm immune to fire right now.
You're good. I mean, I have similar to the spells level, and I think is how it works. I can't remember.
Okay.
But I can get at least you 3, so
All
we're
right.
good
So
there.
the 2 blues are just going to die.
And I'll add let me roll for the pedal. I'll go ahead and
Okay.
do the pedal.
Sylvia's going to roll dexterity at advantage.
So that's the additional damage.
She's going to fail. So that's 32
32
plus
fire.
12. 32, so that's 44 points of fire damage. God damn. Okay.
Yep.
And then the Kruv spawn himself is going to roll dexterity at advantage. He's going to save, so he'll take 22.
And the healing spiders live?
Oh, I'm sorry. The healing spiders, you're right, good call. Have to make dex saves. Even halved, yeah, they're dead.
Excellent.
Making sure.
Good call, good catch.
I was like, oh no.
They're immune to fire!
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Alrighty. Anything else?
I will do my movement. So I'm gonna run to this one down here.
Okay, standing on the spot.
Are you within 30?
What?
Get in range of Harper.
I don't know if I can do that and be on a dot. So we're picking our battles. Oh, I made it.
Within 30? Okay, you're good.
Excellent. All right, yeah, that's it.
Okay. That's going to be the end of Willow's turn. Second legendary action from Sylvia is going to be the web shot. So, I'm going to target Sigourney, Ownka, Sano, and Harper
Okay.
with the web shot.
Mm-hmm.
That's going to be what's up?
I was going to say, is it an attack roll? Because it'll be at disadvantage for me.
Yep. So
Same for Ownka.
it is a 22 at disadvantage.
Sigourney's gonna shield.
Okay.
That is.
Fine.
Okay, so for everybody it hits, that's going to be 11 points of necrotic damage, and I need a strength saving throw.
Can I get that at advantage now that I'm raging?
Yep. Harper, you are grappled and restrained.
Oh, that's not good. 16?
Ownka, you are grappled and restrained. And Sano, did you shield or are you taking the 11?
I shielded beforehand, so it's still up until my turn. So I had 26 AC.
Okay. Alrighty, that's the end of Willow's turn. That's going to bring us to Sigourney.
Sigourney is going to dance around to where the spear is.
Okay.
She's going to use her action to pick it up.
Okay.
She's going to give it to Marigold.
Okay. So Marigold is going to be marked with the sphere symbol. I'm just going to
She's
make it this
going-
flag here.
She's gonna bonus action disengage.
Okay.
She's gonna fall back here.
Okay. Standing on the spot. Very nice, very nice.
And turn.
All right, that's going to bring us to spider time. Spiders are going to go. This one's going to wiggle around there. So we got one bite out at Sano is going to be a 21 to hit. That misses. One bite out at Gloria is going to be a miss. This one's going to move up here and go for Sano. This one's going to move over here and go for Sano. So 2 more bites at Sano. Double 14s is double misses. We only have 4 spiders up at the moment, so that's fine. Last legendary action at the end of the spider's turn. Sylvia's going to use her last legendary action to do the Charm of Lust on Sano. So Sano, I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
At advantage.
Alright, 14 is a fail. So, as she kind of winks and gives you the sly, you are charmed by her, and you cannot attack Sylvia or the Kruv spawn until the end of her next turn.
Do spiders count as crew spawn?
No.
You can attack the spiders. You can't attack her or her husband, but you can attack the spiders until the end of her next turn.
Okay.
Alrighty, and that's going to bring us to your turn.
I will use Eldritch Slash for a ranged attack
Okay.
and go straight through the 2 green spiders.
Okay.
And technically, the other slash does hit the other crew spawn though, because it's a ranged attack against the spider for
That's
45
true.
feet line.
If you want to hit both of them,
Because I can do 2, so I was just gonna go 1, 2.
1, 2.
Yeah, just 1, 2 straight.
I would say the charm would compel you to not you'd have to angle it so that you didn't hit the crew spawn.
Fair
even
enough.
even if you are targeting the spider.
I kind of figured. I was
Yeah.
figuring I
That's
wanted to
worth
word
checking,
that. Yeah. So first slash, 22 for
22
12.
for 12 would kill both of these spiders.
Yep. Yeah, I guess if that's going to be the case, then bonus action, because that kind of screwed me up a bit. I'm going to bonus action. How far does that get me? 30 feet? I'll bonus action Misty Step
Okay.
here.
Perfect.
And that's it.
Okay. That's going to bring us to Harper.
Hey, yeah. Oh, this sucks.
You are grappled and restrained.
Yep, I'm going to cast Freedom of Movement without expending a spell slot. No longer.
Ooh, okay. Very nice.
Well, that was fine. I'm gonna kind of like, not as an attack or anything, just gonna ball up some of the spider web and throw it at the crew spawn. Ain't got any. That was my action, so that's really all I got.
Okay.
Should move, huh? Yeah, I'm gonna skedaddle over here
Okay.
and hope. Just gotta check my ranges. Don't mind me. Okay. Sano, there's a couple people out of range, but I'll do what I can. Actually, pretty much everybody. Okay, moving on. That's my turn.
Alrighty. It's going to be the baddie's turn. So at the start of the round, they're going to get their legendary actions.
Oh no.
Alrighty. We're gonna do Sylvia first. And Sylvia's gonna take her full round of attacks at advantage against Ownka. Well, it would be a
That's
straight
normal.
roll. Straight roll. Okay. The bite is gonna be a 26 to hit.
Yep.
So that's 10 points of piercing plus 10 points of necrotic for a total of 20.
So have
And-
the bite is half to 5.
It is a magical. No, it's not. So yeah. So 5 points of piercing plus 10 necrotic, and she's gonna heal for the 10 necrotic. The claw attack against you is gonna be a 25 for
Yep.
13 half to 6 plus 7 necrotic for a total of 13 on that attack. And then the butt slam is gonna be a 22 to hit.
Okay.
For 14 half to 7 points of bludgeoning, and I need a Constitution saving throw.
Do we have advantage on those right now?
Not con saves.
No.
Oh, okay, I couldn't remember. Ooh, 14?
That's a failure, so your movement is halved
Okay.
till the end of your next turn. That's going to bring us to Hubby, who is going to... Oh boy. The husband is going to look over at Sano. Yeah. We're going to cast Exsanguinate on Sano. Sano, I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Okay, it's at advantage. Double ones.
Oh. Jesus.
Can I pop my
Fortune's
my
favor.
or first favor on
If
that?
there ever was a time, yeah.
Okay,
Too far away, buddy.
21.
21.
21 saves. So on a successful save, you take 2d6 bludgeoning damage.
Woohoo!
So you take 3 points of bludgeoning damage.
Yeah, let's go.
All right. That is his turn. They both get access to all their legendary actions, which is going to bring us to Marigold. Let's see. Marigold is going to... She's got the spear, so she's going to take the opportunity here. She's going to step up with the spear and make one attack against Sylvia. A 15 is a miss, though. She's then going to bonus action, do a little healing word. First level. On Ownka. So Ownka, you're going to get healed for 9, and then everybody in the green circle is going to get healed for an additional 20.
Nice.
Shit.
Alrighty, that's her turn. At the end of her turn, they're both going to take some legendary actions.
Oh, God.
Sylvia's going to use her first to go right in order. She's going to do Spider Swarm. So we're going to do 2, copy. We're going to throw them right down in the middle here. The amount of corpses on the battlefield is making this very, very difficult to navigate, but that's okay.
You missed one.
I don't know. Corpse explosion is going to be a good idea, Pengy. I'm going to throw that out there before we think about it.
Depends on which
All
one
right.
I start on.
You missed. Oh, there you go. You got it.
Yeah, I got the white one. And then the Kruv son's going to spend his first legendary action. He is going to use one action to move up to his movement speed of 50 feet and make one claw attack. So he's going to make a claw attack on you, Sano. It's going to be a 27 to hit.
That'll hit.
Holy
All right.
Jesus.
Rather than dealing damage to you, he is going to choose to grapple you instead.
Okay,
So you are grappled. All right.
sounds good.
That was their...
He takes 48 fire damage.
Okay.
Get rebuked.
No, it's just my fire
It's
form.
from the
If
fire
you hit me
form.
with an attack,
Oh yeah. It sounds like Hellish Rebuke. Not gonna lie.
it does. I do have Hellish Rebuke,
I
but I
figure.
can't use it right now.
Porque no los
Okay.
dos.
12 points of fire damage. Okay, so that was the end of Marigold's turn. That brings us to the start of Ownka's turn. Ownka, you are grappled, restrained, and slowed. I'm sorry,
So-
the wolf would have popped, so this wolf was gone.
So if I'm restrained, can I make attacks?
You can make attacks, but just at disadvantage.
Just a disadvantage. Okay. I'm going to use my first attack to cut myself out.
Okay.
We're not going to go reckless this turn. That should be good.
You're at disadvantage.
Oh, even against the thingy-lobber?
Yeah.
Let me roll one more time. Oh,
14 still gets it, and that cuts you 3. Yep.
all
So
right.
no longer grappled and restrained.
I'm going to use my second attack at Sylvia.
Okay.
$21.
21 will hit for a total of 19.
All
Okay.
right, and then I'm going to use my bonus action to move 5 feet and hit Sylvia.
With the Swisher Sword. Okay. So that'll be
Flash
another
point.
14. Okay. Stand by. She has an ability. Okay, not yet.
Anything
Okay.
else I can do? That was bonus action. That was action. Pissed off at her. So.
All right. Holy shit, this is a slog, you guys. This is a lot to keep track of. How's everybody doing? We all okay?
Well,
Yeah.
We're
Yeah.
alive. Okay.
Hanging in there.
I
Alright.
got one
You're
character.
I was about to say,
Alright.
you're the one taking
Yeah.
the most damage.
Track it the most.
All right.
Yeah, that's gonna have to be my turn.
Okay. At initiative count 0, all the spiders are going to explode,
Including the 8 new ones?
including the 8 new ones. So Ownka, you're going to take 4 points of damage. Gloria is going to take 4 points of damage. All
Does
of
the
these
da-
ones are just.
Does
that?
Sylvia ignore the damage?
She does ignore the damage. Yeah,
That's
that was unfortunate timing on her end to spawn them and then have them explode, but that's okay.
That's why I asked. I was like, is this like only the ones that were there before she just spawned the new ones, or is all of them?
Good. All right, and then at initiative count 0, everyone who is not currently standing on a yellow square. So that is Marigold, Gloria, and Ownka need to make me Constitution saving throws.
Not a good time for a shitty roll.
Gloria, con save.
Ooh.
Okay. All right. Ownka, you're going to take 34 points of necrotic damage. Marigold's going to take 34 points, or Marigold's going to take half of that. It's going to be 17, and Gloria is going to take 17. Okay. All right. Start of round 4. How do we feel about a quick 5-minute break, folks?
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Let's take another just quick 5-minute break. It's a lot of math on my end. And I have to be really bad.
Okay, I gotta ask you a question real quick.
Sure, what's up?
Is Gloria not resistant to necrotic damage in any way?
She is actually. So you're
then
right.
She would have taken less damage.
Thank you. So let me.
You're welcome.
There you go. Cool. All right, let's take a quick 5. We'll be right back. Stay tuned, folks. Thank you for hanging out, folks. I appreciate it. I had to pee really bad. Okay.
We know.
We're gonna jump right back into it because it's already almost 9:30 and we got a whole combat to go here. So, layer action on 20. I have already shuffled the yellow circles. I'm just clicking, dragging with my eyes closed, and moving them randomly just to kind of keep it dynamic and moving. That's gonna bring us to Gloria's turn. Gloria.
You didn't move the one Sigourney's
Oh
on.
my god, I didn't see that one. Sigourney got lucky. That one didn't
Awesome.
move. Yeah.
Sigourney got lucky.
Neat.
It is a mechanic. Sometimes they spawn in the same spot in RuneScape, so that's okay. Gloria's gonna go. Gloria is gonna take her 3 rapier attacks against Sylvia here. So 1, 2, and 3. Oh my god, there's a crit. So that's 17, 18, and 26. Now that Sylvia has gone below a certain health threshold, she's going to activate her mythic action.
Oh no.
And this is going to get even more complicated because starting within 15 feet of each of you, 1, 2, 3. Let's see. Sigourney, 1, 2, 3. Harper, 1, 2, 3. Willow, 1, 2, 3. Marigold, 1, 2, 3. You guys are going to see these purple lightning tornadoes are going to spawn and start chasing you.
Okay.
Love that.
Okay. So that is her mythic action, is to spawn the tornadoes.
How frequently do they move?
They're going to move once per turn
Oh joy.
on her initiative. Okay. Then we've got some legendary actions to go through. Sylvia's going to use her second legendary action to do webs. So we are going to do webs on Ownka, Marigold, Gloria, and Harper.
At disadvantage for everybody.
Okay. Right, because of your ancestral spirits.
Yep.
So at disadvantage of 16, I think that misses everybody across the board.
Thank God.
No.
Coming in.
No.
No?
Me.
16 hits you?
I have a 15 AC.
Okay, Harper, that's going to be 5 points of necrotic damage, and I need a strength saving throw.
Okay. Do you need a strength saving throw considering I have freedom of movement active?
No, I do not.
Okay, then I'm just going to take the 5 damage.
Okay. And freedom of movement's not concentration, right?
No, it's not.
That's beautiful. Very nice. Okay. So that was her legendary action. The Kruv spawn is going to use his legendary action. He is going to take a bite attack against a grappled creature.
Sure.
So, bite attack against you is going to be a 25 to hit.
I'm gonna shield. He misses.
Okay. Very nice. Because
Because I haven't reacted.
Yeah, make a
and I'm
suggestion.
not attacking.
That's
I'm
true.
only defending.
He is going to use his reaction to counterspell your shield.
Anyone else?
I'm
As
too
a resolve?
I don't have counterspell, sorry.
You're too far.
I think everybody else is out of range.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. So, he's going to counterspell your shield. The bite is a 25 to hit.
Yeah, it hits.
Okay. That's going to be 19 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
Plus 12 points of necrotic damage.
6.
6. Okay. Your maximum health is going to be reduced by 6, and he is going to gain 6 health.
Cool. My maximum health is still above my max
Hey.
Okay.
because of the feast.
Okay. Alrighty. That was his legendary action at the end of Gloria's turn. So that's going to bring us to the start of Willow's turn.
Willow, do you have Dimension Door?
Not prepared.
Do you
not.
have...
I've
Okay.
Step, and that's about it for grabbing
If we meet here, can you Thunderstep us here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Where are you? Oh, you're down there currently. I can
Yeah.
do better.
I'm gonna give each of these tornadoes a color to represent you guys.
Yep.
Okay.
So Sano's gonna be purple. Marigold's gonna be green. Ownka's gonna be yellow, or Ownka's gonna be orange.
Actually, never mind. Cut
Sigourney's
that.
gonna be blue. Willow is gonna be pink. Harper's gonna be orange.
Okay, Sigourney, never mind. Willow, do your turn
Yeah.
however you wanted to. You don't have to
Okay.
meet me there. You don't have to do anything.
Are you
I've got-
sure?
I-
'Cause
yep,
I can
I'm
make it
sure.
to you
I'm
where
sure.
you're at.
Nope, I'm sure.
Okay.
All right, what you got, Willow?
Okay, the spiders that exploded on the
Mhm.
end of the initiative roster or whatever, are they
Andrew, could you mute
still
yourself while
corpses
you're
with
eating your
blood, or
popcorn?
are they gone?
Sorry, the
Well,
crunching is
No,
lovely.
you're good.
The spiders spawned and exploded, so they're still there. The corpses are still there.
And they still got blood in them, technically.
Oh yeah.
Okay. I just want to set off fireworks, man.
Oh my god.
But to do that,
Well,
What?
Willow, think about
I
it.
don't know.
They haven't taken any necrotic damage yet.
I was about to say, is corpse explosion
Oh, yeah,
necrotic
that's
damage?
true too,
Mhm.
yeah.
Yeah, it's not going to do anything.
Not to mention the last thing you hit with necrotic damage healed.
Yeah, no, I'm thinking that. I'm thinking about that. But I'm
Using
sorry.
blood magic against,
wasn't
vampires
really
probably not smart.
prepared.
Yeah, they're that's their thing.
Okay. Remove.
Okay.
Then I got sight on him, so that's good. Fucking. I will cast Fireball. We'll cast it at 5th level on
Okay.
Kruv,
On this guy?
and we'll sculpt around Sano.
Okay. So he is gonna make a dexterity saving throw, which is a 22, so that's safe, so he'll take half damage. Half of 47 would be 24. Okay. 24 points of fire damage.
And that's it.
Alrighty. End of your turn, we're going to do the last set of legendary actions here. So Sylvia is going to do the Charm of Lust on... Dude, on her sister. So Gloria is going to make a wisdom
Ew.
throw at advantage and succeed. The Kruv spawn's going to do his last legendary action to take another bite out of Sano.
Okay.
So he is going to make this attack on you. Is going to be an 18 to hit.
Miss.
That's a miss. Okay. Out of legendary actions. That's going to bring us to Sigourney's turn.
Sigourney is gonna shout out, "We need to make these tornadoes hit each other." And if the blue one's following her,
Mhm.
she's going to run to this dot up here.
Okay.
I don't know how far it's gonna follow her, but hopefully it's in the same track as Marigold's. I have no idea if this is actually gonna work, you guys. That's just my only thought.
It's a good
She's gonna
idea.
get
That's
in
pretty
between
nice.
Ownka and his tornado,
Okay.
and she is going to take the dodge action.
Okay. Now we're gaming. Okay. Alrighty. Anything else, Sigourney?
Nope, that's it.
Alrighty. Spiders are gonna go. We ain't got no spiders. So, Sano, you are going to go. It has been the end of your turn, so you are no longer charmed, right?
If I end
Yeah.
my turn right now, yeah.
When you ended your turn last time.
When you ended your turn last time.
Oh,
It's the end of your next turn, right? So you had taken
Yeah.
the turn where you attack the spiders.
yes.
Yeah,
So you are no longer charmed, right?
Okay.
right.
All right. Yeah, 'cause that's why I was confused by, like, if it's over, then why did the charm affect me when he attacked me and all that stuff? And
That's my bad. There's a lot.
double check.
I know.
It's okay. It's okay.
Okay.
I'm not great tonight. I've been in that chair. I know. Fair enough.
All right, what you got? You are grappled. He's got you
I
kind
am
of.
grappled, but I don't give a shit
Okay.
because I'm thunderstepping.
Oh.
So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and thunderstep, and I'm gonna go from him to her.
Okay.
And so when I teleport myself, immediately disappear, thunderstep booms. Each creature within 10 feet of the space left must make a Constitution saving throw or take 3d10 thunder damage on a failed save, half as much, and I can move as much as I want. So I'm just going to go ahead and go from there to there.
Okay.
So he has to make the Constitution saving throw.
You're doing it on him, and you're doing it on the leaving, not on the arriving.
It says when you leave the unoccupied space, it's for the people that are there. So
Okay. So
is it
he
where
is
it
gonna-
lands?
I always thought it was a choice. Maybe I'm wrong.
And it says
Nope, it's
when
not
you
a
leave
choice.
the creature of the space you left.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
Okay.
within 10 feet of your space that you left.
Gotcha. So he's gonna make a con save. That's a 21. So he will take half damage.
You'll take half. Okay.
Half of the 3d10 thunder, which is 8. Okay.
And then let's see here. That's that one. I got that left. This is up to you, Luke.
Okay.
Can I open up the jar of screams as a bonus action? Since it's just opening up a jar? Oh no, never mind. It says as an action. Never
I
mind.
think it's had an action. Yeah.
Yeah, it's as an action. Never mind. That sucks.
It's a tight pickle jar.
Right. I need mom to help me open it. All right. In that case,
I got a perch.
I'll go ahead and just bonus action drink my tiny potion.
Okay. Never know.
And that's going to be it for me.
Okay. That's gonna bring us to Harper.
Oh God, I don't even know, man.
Harper, you are muted.
You're muted, boy.
Oh God, I don't even know, man. So I know the tornadoes seem to be following, and we want to try and hit them with each other, but I also want to be on a circle because of all the damage. And oh my God, there's a lot going on.
RuneScape's a hard game, guys.
Yeah, that's why I don't fucking play it. I'm gonna do what I do best and Eldritch Blast Sylvia,
Okay.
and hope the tornado doesn't give me too much trouble. That's the boomerang. Ignore that roll unless it's good. 17,
17 hits
11,
for 11. Okay.
and rapid fire. 21,
21 hits.
and again.
Got to turn on that auto damage roll. Yes, both of those are gonna hit.
Nah, I like to click.
All right.
6
6
and 14.
so 20 damage. Wow. Okay.
Yeah. That. I think I'm good.
31 damage in total? That's really good.
Yeah,
Nice
it was.
job.
31's really good.
So I am not even fudging the rolls. No bullshit. Sylvia has 1 hit point remaining.
Oh my god. Do not
Right.
hit her, anybody else, unless you're taking that spear from Marigold.
No. But look at the initiative order, guys. They're gonna
Yep.
go, and then Marigold is up.
Yes!
The way this
Fuck
game.
yeah!
Get her.
This is spooky shit, you guys.
Get her,
Spooky
girl! And then we deal
The
with the
dice want to hear
husband.
the story as bad as we do. Let's do
shit. I
it.
know. Okay.
Let's get through it, please.
Harper, anything else?
Pray.
Right. Okay. 3 turns. Okay. They're all gonna go. We got 3 legendary actions each. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. She is gonna go. We are gonna do 3 attacks. We've got a claw attack on Ownka. Or sorry. Yeah, claw at disadvantage is gonna be a 28
Hits.
for 10 total. Just doing the math. Bite is gonna be a 27 to hit.
Hits.
So that's going to be 6 plus 9 is 15 points, and she's healed for 9.
Can you block that at all with your...
No,
you
I can
can't
only
block
use other
yourself.
people.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
And then her butt slam attack is going to hit both Ownka and Sigourney.
Okay.
So Ownka is a 27 to hit, Sigourney is a 13 to hit.
13 misses.
Wait, why is Sigourney lower?
She's dodging.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
So okay, that's going to be 3 points of bludgeoning, and I need a Constitution saving throw or your speed attack.
Nine.
Okay, you are slowed. Okay, that is her whole turn. His turn. He is going to... Oh, man. He is going to look at Sano, who just thunderstepped out of his face, and just as a matter of pride, he's going to look at you, point, and say, fall. Sano, how many hit points do you currently have?
Counter spell.
Yeah.
Okay, Harper, this is a 9th level spell.
I am aware.
I need you to roll a charisma check with just straight charisma, no proficiency.
Become the dice!
I have 79, if that
That's
helps
not
any.
good.
Do you have your fortune's favor?
You do.
Fortune's favor.
Okay, charisma. You're looking for a 19.
Tealeaf point.
Oh, come on.
Tealeaf, spending the Tealeaf point.
I wouldn't worry.
I'm
Yeah.
worried.
But
Doesn't matter. I couldn't do it.
15 is a fail.
Anybody else want to try?
and yeah, can I counterspell on that?
Are you in range of him?
We all
I'm
are.
within 60.
We all are.
I measured.
Okay. Willow, if you would like... So theoretically, in all fairness,
I mean-
everyone would have to do it simultaneously, right?
Yeah.
You can't decide based off of the failures of someone else.
Right.
Fair enough. Okay.
Yeah.
But I would have.
Well, no, because then you could save it for the counter spell.
Yeah.
That's where it gets really tricky.
This is stack.
I mean,
play.
I'd like.
It's stack play. It's stack play. So, Willow, would you like to counterspell knowing that
Yeah.
Harper failed? Okay,
Yeah.
go for it. In that split second, as you're watching,
Oh,
She
what the
does
heck?
have foresight, so
you do have
Yeah, she
foresight.
does have
That's
foresight.
true.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Yeah, I had. Yeah. So
You're
what
at-
Okay.
Are you at advantage because it's a check?
It is a check. So
It is a
Willow,
check.
make me an intelligence
Oh, I don't
based,
know.
just an intelligence roll at advantage.
Yes.
22. The first 9th level spell slot has been counted.
Tell you what, Sam, you're going to be on counterspell duty for now.
Okay.
I got fish
Alrighty.
to fry.
That's
I-
both of their turns.
I smile at Willow, and then I just look at the Kruv spawn and just squat and then stand back up.
Marigold's going to go. She's got the Spear of Light. She's coming in hot. Two-handed attack. a miss. Who's gonna fortune's favor that?
Hell yeah, she is.
All right,
Come on,
Marigold,
Marigold.
burning it. 8 is a miss.
She's
Doesn't
struggling.
fortune favor turn it into an advantage roll?
Essentially, but we've been re-rolling it.
We've been re-rolling it.
Give me the sphere.
As a free action, she's gonna throw it towards Ownka. Ownka, you can use your reaction to catch it if you want.
I will use my reaction to catch it.
Okay. Bonus action, Marigold's gonna dump some healing in. We are going to go ahead and do another first level healing word. Submit on Sano. Sano, you can take 7.
Okay.
And then everybody in the circle can get 20.
Ooh, I needed that.
I'm
Oh, I'm not in the circle.
I definitely needed that.
Okay. That's Marigold's turn. We're gonna hold on to the legendary actions this time because the initiative. However, the Kruv spawn's gonna use his first legendary action to cast a spell. We are going to cast Exsanguinate on Sigourney.
Okay.
So, Sigourney, I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
You know what? We're not doing this counterspell. 5th level counterspell.
5th level counterspell. The spell goes away.
Can you counterspell twice?
Yeah, you've used your
Oh,
reaction
it's not
already.
this. Not a new turn. My
Yeah.
apologies. No, I.
Yeah.
Okay.
Constitution.
Sorry.
All
It's
right,
okay.
that is a failure.
Yeah.
Okay. You start vomiting up torrents of blood and ichor.
Okay.
So you are going to take
She knows what this does.
yeah. Actually it's at the start of each of your turns. So you, no damage yet. But you
Yeah.
are incapacitated.
Okay. I can still
You-
move.
You can still move, but you've seen this one before. Okay.
Mhm.
So that was Marigold's turn. That was his legendary action. It's going to bring us to Ownka. Ownka,
Do
you
this.
now have the Spear of Light
Do
in
it,
your
Ownka.
hand.
We're
I'm
gonna
gonna give
go
it
ahead
some
and
flag
attack
to it.
recklessly with the Nightmare Blade of Wrath.
No, you,
No, the spear. You have to kill her.
no,
with
the spear.
Do I have to attack with
We
the
have
spear?
to kill
Yes.
her with the spear.
Oh, well, I
has
thought
to
it
be-
just holding this. Okay.
The
What
spear
do
has
I
to
roll
be
for the spear?
so give yourself just a normal spear.
Hold on. A normal sphere?
Yep.
I don't see a normal sphere.
Spear.
Spear.
Spear! Oh, I think it said
SPEAR, sorry.
my bad.
It's 1d8 piercing damage, and it's strength based.
Alright. I'm gonna attack with the spear.
Okay.
Two-handed, reckless.
Two-handed reckless. Big money, no whammies.
Let's go.
How about a
26
26
for
for
16.
16?
You plunge the Spear of Light into the chest of this giant vampiric spider woman, and you hear her screech in this otherworldly thing that makes you almost block your ears as she grabs with all of her mandibles and claws, just scratching anything to get this spear out. You see her almost melt and dissolve into this puddle of blood around you, her eyes wide in fear as she just dissolves into a puddle helplessly.
Yes.
1 down, 1 to go.
As she goes down, my blood, not my rage, but my berserk fades.
Yeah.
And I kind of look around, and I look over my crew spawn, kind of smile at him, and I'm like, your turn. I use my bonus action to dash up to my movement speed. And we're just going to get in there. And I'm going to attack with the scimitar, the slash.
Okay.
I did reckless already, so recklessly. 28 for 13.
Great hits for 13.
And then we're going to go with the Nightmare Blade of Wrath.
Okay.
Big one. Let's go. Ooh. 17?
17 is a myth.
Do I have anything? No, not really.
Alrighty.
That's going to be my turn.
Alrighty. With Sylvia being gone, all of the spider corpses are going to disappear because I'm sick of fucking looking at them, frankly.
I'll be right back.
The tornadoes are going to also disappear because that was her mythic action. So those didn't really come into play. The lair action is going to persist because the lair action was
The location.
location. Yes. Okay. So on initiative count 0, everyone who is not standing on a yellow square needs to make me a Constitution saving throw, please. So I need Ownka, Sigourney, Marigold, Gloria takes
I'm on a
half.
yellow. I'm on a yellow square, Luke.
You are, yes. Sorry.
19, Luke.
19 is
Ooh.
a. Sorry, let me. It's on her. It's a 21 save. Okay, so 19 fails.
Fuck.
All right. Sano, you're going to take 42 half to 21 points of necrotic damage. Willow, you are going to take 42 points of necrotic damage. Marigold is going to take 42 points of necrotic damage.
I gotta re-roll this again real quick. Okay, we're good.
Ownka, you are going to take 42 points of necrotic damage. And Harper's good, and Sigourney's good. Okay. Lair action 20. We're going to shuffle these around.
Scatter dice, scatter dice.
Oh, didn't want the unicorn.
More unicorns.
Okay. That's that. That's going to bring us to Gloria. Gloria's going to look.
Did I get lucky twice, Luke? I moved myself so that you could
Oh
move
my God,
the token, and you didn't move it. So
Sorry. Yeah, it's so hard to. It's actually going to move under Gloria because that's where it ended up.
Ooh.
okay.
But Gloria doesn't care. She's going to move. She's going to rush up, and she is going to make 3 rapier attacks. Another fucking crit. Gloria's on fire. Okay. 14 plus 20 is 34, plus 16 is 50 points of damage. Fuck yeah. Okay. That's going to be it for Gloria. At the end of Gloria's turn, he is going to use one of his legendary actions to grapple or make a claw attack against Ownka.
Normal roll.
Normal roll. Okay. Normal
Well,
roll
is he
is
not evil? Yeah, normal.
He
roll.
is, but
Okay,
I
never
attacked
mind.
recklessly.
Yeah, so it's straight roll.
that's going to be a 17 to hit.
Misses.
That's a miss. Okay. That's going to bring us to Willow's turn.
Oh snap. Okay. 40 feet. I'm actually gonna start by moving up to this guy. I'm
Okay.
hiding.
Hiding under a dot.
You can't see me. The glow is too strong. I'm going to try and cast. I'm gonna cast Tasha's Mind Whip at him.
Okay.
I'm gonna try anyway.
So he's got to make an intelligence saving throw. He is pretty smart.
Now.
That's an 18, so he succeeds.
Can I spend a Tealeaf point to make him reroll?
You can indeed if you want.
I'ma do that.
All right.
I'ma do that.
-1 tea leaf point, reroll, save. Okay. He's going to roll another intelligence saving throw at advantage because of magic resistance. Is a 7.
Hell yeah.
7 at advantage. Okay, so he's going to take the full 6. And then he must move, action, or bonus action. Only gets one of the 3. Okay.
Yeah. Alright, cool. That's it. That's all I want to do.
Get fucked, nerd.
Yeah.
Sit rat.
Okay. Very nice, very nice. Willow, at the end of your turn, he's going to use the last of his legendary actions, because legendary actions aren't affected by that. Fair ruling.
Okay.
Fair rolling.
He's going to cast an Insanguinate at you.
I'm gonna counterspell that.
You should save your reaction for something
Or-
worse.
You should.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
I will counterspell it.
Okay.
Actually, because he's concentrating on Sigourney's, and he's got that.
Okay.
He's not going to cast. He's not going to cast
Okay.
Exsanguinate. I'm sorry.
Okay.
He is going to do a. He's going to do a bloodshot. So he's going to take necrotic damage, but he's immune to necrotic damage. He's going to roll to hit. Does a 15 hit you?
Willow?
Willow.
No.
Yeah. Okay.
Also, he has to make a Constitution save if he's concentrating because he took 6 damage. It's only a
That's
10
true.
save, but
Yeah.
You never
he's
know.
defeated.
Still.
He also has to make
Yeah.
a concentration check on the 3 attacks from Gloria
yeah.
What about the one from Ownka?
and the one from Ownka. He's good on all of them. He's got a ridiculous con bonus. I did roll them all. I did roll them all just to just to
Yeah,
confirm.
that's good.
Okay.
Yeah, they're cons.
Yeah.
They're
Okay,
cons
so that
features.
was Willow's turn. That was his legendary action. That's going to bring us to Sigourney. Sigourney, you are incapacitated. At the
Mhm.
start of your turn, you're going to take 14 points of icky, bloody, gross damage.
Okay.
At
And
the
do I?
end of-
Wait,
oh, sorry.
wait! I can still move,
You can still move.
so I am going to. Do I get to make anything at the end of my turn?
You do, but I also neglected to mention your maximum hit points are going to be reduced by 14 as well.
By 14. I thought so.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then at the end of your turn, you can repeat the Constitution saving throw.
Big dice, no whammies. Let's go.
20 is not a save. It's a 21 save.
Oh.
Yeah, still incapacitated.
Okay.
Alrighty, that's going to be it for Sigourney. That's going to bring us to Sano.
I can, because I'm what I am, I'm actually moving the Hexblade's curse freely over to the Kruv spawn.
Okay.
So he now has my curse, and because she also died, I get to heal and all that
Okay.
stuff. And I get a spectral thing, because I didn't want to interrupt
Right.
anyone, but I get my spectral dude
Oh, hell yeah.
out of her.
Actually, pretty fucking cool.
Yeah.
There's your Spectre.
Thank you, thank you. So I'm gonna heal. Saving 12. All right, cool. So it puts me at that. Cool. All right, and let's see here. I'm gonna go ahead and move there, and we're gonna go ahead and make my 2 attacks with Death's Serenity.
Okay.
They're not at advantage. No, they shouldn't be. So here's one.
Ooh, the crit.
Double smiting. There's no question. Double smiting.
Okay.
Here's the catch. Eldritch Smite and Divine Smite. Both are radiant
Okay.
at level 5.
Let her rip. Let her rip. Let her rip.
Let's
sorry,
go, baby.
Level 4. Level 5.
Just don't kill
Okay.
him.
Yeah.
We haven't even touched him yet, except for me. So.
He's
I-
taking a good amount of damage, actually.
Oh, has he? I didn't even know.
I hit him for like 16, and Gloria hit him for like 50.
Yeah.
So the first attack is going to deal 4 plus or 11 plus 4 is the 15, and then I
Yeah.
need to roll 10d8.
Oh my god.
So here's the first 5 from the first smite.
Yep.
And there's the other 5 for the second smite.
Nice.
That's just flat. That's not the crit. That's double. So should I roll another 10d8?
Yeah,
Or do
roll
you
me
want
another
me to roll that?
10d8. Roll me
Okay.
another 10d8. Double 12. Oh my. Fucking pallies, man.
Does that damage on the weapon already include the crit damage?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Well, the
The
plus
weapon.
4, it doesn't include the smite damage.
Yeah.
Oh, the 4 is the
Because
crit.
You
Okay.
can, with the Warlock Paladin build, you can stack Eldritch Smite and Divine Smite
Divine
on the same
Smite.
attack.
But
and
I
all of
didn't
it-
think that the 4 was the crit damage, because I'm used to being a barbarian.
Yeah,
And
the
getting
4 is
that like
the
crit
4
knife.
is yeah, the 4 is my crit damage. I do add another 4 damage for the Hexblade's curse.
Okay. Someone calculate the math of how much damage that was, but that's fucking wild.
15.
58, 72, 99.
Anything else,
15
Sano?
is 114, 118 damage.
Technically, I get a second attack.
Yep.
Oh,
20 hits.
the guy.
20 for 14.
Holy mother of God. Okay. God
I'm
damn,
holding my
okay.
bonus action, so end turn.
All right. Harper, you are up.
Yeah, so I am. I'm gonna fly over here. Let's smoke him while we got him with the guaranteed damage. I'm gonna cast the 8th level magic missile.
Okay.
We don't want to murder him yet. We gotta kill him with the
is he
spear.
bloodied yet?
The DM hasn't given any indication.
Well, nobody's asked either.
Well,
How's he looking?
He normally doesn't make us ask. How's he looking, Luke?
He's got plenty of fight left in him.
Got it. Thank
He's got plenty of
Thank
fight
you.
left in him.
Moving on. Why does it do it that way every fucking time?
I know.
That was one die. So
8th level.
Yeah, 8th level would be
10d4 plus 2.
Yeah, I need 9d4 plus
94 plus 9.
Yeah.
36 points of damage. My lucky number.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's all I got.
Alrighty. That's going to bring us to his turn. He is not fucking happy about that. Oh. He's going to point once more at you, Sano, and use his second 9th level spell to cast Power Word Kill.
Counterspell that.
Okay, go ahead and roll it at advantage.
Oh shit. I clicked the spell, not con, right? Or no, it was an intelligence check.
It's
right?
just
Intelligence.
Yep. You're looking
Alright.
for a 19. Again,
Easy.
Willow coming in clutch. Counter spells the Power Word Kill. He does get all 3 of his legendary actions back. Sylvia is done, so that's going to bring us to Marigold. Marigold is going to bonus action shift the unicorn right about here.
Okay.
She's going to move 25 feet here. Sorry, 25. And Marigold is going to go ahead and drop a 7th level Sunbeam. Sorry, 6th level Sunbeam. There's no added benefit to that. All right. He's got to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, did he? He didn't make that con save against Sano's damage. I'm not insanguinated anymore, right?
Yeah, you're good. You're
All
good.
right.
Yeah. There's no, unless he rolls a natural 20 on it. Yeah, I'll roll it because fucking why not? Yeah, no, he lost concentration. So Marigold's gonna drop the Sunbeam. He's gonna roll another con save on that, which he fails. He's gonna take the 27 points of radiant damage, and he is blinded.
Oh, shoot. I'm sorry, Luke.
What's up?
Does he take another 4d8 to my smite because he's a fiend?
He's not a fiend.
Or undead or any of the others that we mentioned before?
It wouldn't be another 40. It would be another extra.
It's 1d8, but I crit.
That's true.
And I double smite.
2d8. Yes, it'd be 48. Go ahead. God.
Sorry.
No, it's okay.
I totally just disregard. I totally forgot about this. So 11 more for radiant, not from me.
Okay. All right. So he's blinded in the Sunbeam, getting blasted, all sorts of stuff. At the end of Marigold's turn, he's going to use all 3 legendary actions to use Sanguine Will. And Gloria is going to have to make a charisma saving throw. Which she gets a natural fucking 20 on. You see him reach out with desperation. What's up?
Would he only have one action? Like, is this a legendary
This
thing?
is a legendary thing.
Legendary.
He
Okay,
used
sorry,
all 3
sorry, I just
legendary
missed it.
actions. Yeah.
That he did.
He looks over. Darling, help me. Natural 20 on the charisma saving throw. Anything other than a natural 20 would have been a failure, by the way.
Fat chance, dude. She's trying the rest since she lost the best. Wait, no, reverse that. Sorry.
All right. Ownka, you are up.
How's he looking?
He's blinded, getting blasted, getting smited. You guys are laying into him with everything you've got. He is still standing.
I am
Hit him with the spear, dude.
I'm going to start my turn by using my bonus action to dash around him over to here.
Okay.
And take an attack with the scimitar of the slashing winds.
Like you do.
I'm just gonna go straight on this one.
Okay.
29 for 15.
Okay.
I'm gonna take one attack with the Nightmare Blade of Wrath.
Okay. So if you commit to the weapon swap, then you'd have to make both attacks with the Nightmare Blade of Wrath, just so you know.
Then let's switch to the spear.
Okay, so ignoring that 31, we're going to roll with the spear. I give you one free weapon swap per turn, but not two, because that gets a little cheesy. So the 14 is going to be a miss with the first attack.
How about a 29?
28.
28 for 17.
17, okay.
And then I am going to use...
Stabbed in, it's like burning and eroding his body, just like the way you saw Sylvia perish. It's like starting, but you can see he has this like regenerative magic that's like fighting against it, but they seem to be like opposed, so you're stopping his regeneration with the spear.
Nice.
There's a reason he's so tanky, is he's been regenerating.
Oh, okay. Shit.
Mm-hmm.
As a free action, I want to hand the spear to Sano.
Okay.
And then I am hightailing it over here.
Okay.
All right. He does have a reaction, I believe.
Okay.
It's just recently been his turn. He's gonna take his reaction to try to swipe a claw at you.
Okay. At disadvantage, because he's evil.
At disadvantage is a 14. That's a miss.
Yes.
All right. Initiative count 0. Everybody who's not on a marker, I need a Constitution saving throw.
21!
21.
Alrighty. Marigold takes 34. Sano, you succeed. You're going to take 17, halved again to 8.
I'm good.
Gloria takes 8. Ownka's good. Harper's good. Sigourney's good. Willow's good. You guys are figuring this out. The layer action, we're going to shuffle these bad boys around. We're going to go there. 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 And randomly, he's going to get rid of 2 of them. There and there. Okay. That's going to bring us to... He did get all his legendary actions back, too. I forgot to give him those. Okay. Because he has... There's no way he spent them. Yeah, he's got his legendary actions.
He spent all 3 of them to do
all
that
3
thing.
to do the...
He spent all 3 to do the thing.
Yeah.
Right. Oh my god. And he failed. He fucked it up. He's a dummy. Okay. Gloria is going to go. She is going to look over to Sano. And you can see there's like desperation in her eyes as she holds out her hand.
I smile and hand it right to her.
Alright, she's going to take the spear and make 3 spear attacks. So this is going to be... plus 14, and it's 1d8 plus 6. Alright, 3 spear attacks. First one is a crit for 17. Second one is a 25 for another 14. And the third one is a 25 for 11. With each attack, you see she's just ravagely there's no grace, there's no elegance, there is no poise or posture or anything. There's just blind blood fury as she is just carving this thing into her. And as he is just getting chipped away and eroding away, you can see she equally, every time she strikes, she's crying out in pain as this thing burns her arm off as well. She's going to take an equal amount of damage. She's going to take the 17, she's going to take the 14, and she's going to take the 11. Oof, okay. She's hurting. That's going to bring us to Willow. Mr. WeeWoo, if you would like to start viewer's choice.
Thank you.
Also, I think somebody moved Harper out of the way for the dot movement. Just FYI, he was not on me
Oh,
Yeah, there we go.
to start.
Ah! Oh, sorry, Willow.
Boo. Okay. Let's see how far he is. He's 35 feet.
He's looking desperate.
Yeah, I think. But he doesn't look. Well, I mean, get in there. I'm gonna cast Chill Touch on him.
Okay.
Let's see if we can get these.
The 22 hits, but he does not take the necrotic damage.
But he
Right.
cannot heal.
Fine,
can't
but he can't
heal.
heal either. So,
Mm-hmm.
we'll take that as a win.
Okay.
I will take my movement. And I'll go back to this one down here.
Okay.
And actually, let me just check something. Yeah, it's still have line of sight. Okay.
Okay.
That's it. That's my turn.
All right, Sigourney, you are up.
Okay.
Get
Shoot.
down to the wire, guys.
I got a question for you. If I wanted to feed a potion to Sylvia, or not Sylvia, sorry, Gloria, would that be my action or my bonus
Yeah.
action?
Full action to feed it to somebody else.
Okay, so she's not going to do that then. She is going to run up and she's going to take the spear
Okay.
from Gloria. And she's going to try and stab. I have to add one to my inventory.
I should have had you guys all do that ahead of time. That's my
Thank
bad.
God it's a simple weapon.
It is a simple
Yeah.
weapon.
And all of us but one of us can use it
I
proficiently.
thought I had I do have proficiency with simple weapons, so it should just be the same as my. Oh, but it's using strength, not dex.
Mm-hmm.
That's the problem. Okay.
Your choice is live.
We knew that.
I'm just making sure.
We'll get some votes in there.
That's a miss.
7 is a miss.
I will bonus action dash. I tried to hit him, so he cannot hit me.
Okay.
I will hand the spear off to Sano.
I take it.
So that's 5,
He's
10, 15,
reacting
20,
already.
25,
He did.
30, 35, 40. And I'll get onto the thing with this circle.
Cool. Alrighty, Sano, you have the Spear of Light.
I do. Let's go ahead. Oh, I totally forgot my Spectre last turn. Oops. Oh well. Not gonna worry about it because all he can do is necrotic damage. He's just there.
He hugs Gloria.
Absolutely.
He makes spooky faces in the background.
I'm gonna go ahead and there's no point in fishing at this point in time. So I'm just gonna go ahead and do a booming blade attack with the
Okay.
spear.
Okay.
So we're gonna two-hand this guy and just go for it and see what ends up happening. So 25 for 16.
Okay.
And then I need to do the booming blade damage, which is right here. No, it's not. Yeah, it is. So it's going to be 5 thunder damage
Okay.
on top of that.
Still standing.
And that's it. I'm going to hold on to the damn spear at this point in time.
Okay.
And yeah, I'm
Harper.
not even moving. I don't care. I'm not afraid.
Harper, you're up.
How's this guy looking?
He is on his last leg. He is pulling out all the stops. He is full, just bestial fury. They're all the elegance, all the posture, all the charm that comes with vampires, especially after losing his bride of lust.
Mm-hmm.
It's just pure rage at this point.
Make him kneel, Harper.
Everybody who wishes to be within melee range to pass the spear around, put yourselves in order around him.
Shatter.
No! I'm casting Scatter on you guys, so you can put yourself where you need to be to pass each other the spear in initiative order and just...
But we have to be within 30 feet of you.
Oh, I can move and make that work, don't worry. Whoever wants it. I personally will not be doing that because I have a starting score of -1.
I can add charisma, so
I'll go right here, so it would be everybody.
Okay.
I don't think Willow's
Why
going to be... You can move anywhere you want. Just
I'll come up
Well-
here.
yeah.
No,
Or
Circle
into the
hopping.
healing. Yeah, circle hopping.
Anka, you need to be by Marigold.
Yeah, you got to do it in initiative order, so that
Oh,
it makes sense.
We're peasant rail gunning the fucking.
All right, that's my turn.
amazing.
All right. On his turn, you can just see like any sort of coherent thoughts, any strategy, any sort of anything other than survival has left his mind. And in his mind, in the mind of vampires, in the mind of Kruv, survival is only done through strength, cunning, pride, and lust. He is dominating, he is conquering, he is not going to bow, he is not going to yield. He's going to continue the onslaught here. He is going to spend his last 9th level spell slot. He looks at Sano, holding the spear. And the slightest last bit of cunning crosses his mind as he turns and points to Marigold and casts Power Word Kill.
Counter spell.
Marigold is at 89 health out of 100 right now.
Counter spell.
Roll it.
Ooh, at advantage.
18 is a fail.
I'll spend a Tealeaf point to reroll.
Gotta be intelligence, not constitution.
Oh, sorry, I was clicking the wrong one then.
Looks good though. Looks good.
Oh, I'll spend another Tealeaf point.
No, wait. Mm-hmm. Okay.
23. Willow, seeing into the future, prepared for this moment, knowing his last bit of trickery to take out your leader, coming in clutch with the counterspell, ending his final 9th level spell slot.
Bestie.
That's his turn.
If he was smart, he would have tried to take out Willow.
Yeah.
She's the one that stopped him every time.
Mhm.
I had a counterspell ready. It's my last spell slot.
I would have tried.
Alright,
I would have tried.
let's see what happens, guys.
Alright, Marigold has Sunbeam up. Is that a bonus action or full action to cast it? It's an action.
Your action.
Yeah, she's just gonna reach over for the spear.
I hand it over.
Alright, she's gonna go. Two-handed attack. Spear of Light.
Oh!
The crit.
Oh,
the
don't
exact
tell me,
damage
Luke.
needed.
Oh, don't tell me, Luke.
Yes! Get it, girl!
It's either at 1 health or
Okay.
she killed him.
No, you guys. Okay. Can I have an emotional moment here for a second?
Yes.
Absolutely,
okay.
'cause this is perfect.
No, so holy fuck. Okay. So before every single one of these boss fights on Thursdays, just after work on my way home, I have stopped and went to visit Emma and just told her about these sessions because the whole Kruv thing was like Marigold's whole thing. And literally every single boss fight we've had against these Kruv spawn, Marigold has gotten a natural 20 to get the final blow on the fight. Like, I can't make this shit up. I can't fudge. I have literally tried to look at into fudging rolls in roll 20 because it'd be kind of fun. I can't figure it out. This is literally like
Spooky.
that is so fucking spooky, dude.
Luke,
I
That
love
is,
it.
I
That's
literally
so good.
have chills.
Yeah.
That is so good. This literally couldn't. Oh my god, dude, this is so cool.
Chad
I
is
love you
calculated.
guys.
Chad is asking Luke, how do you want to do this?
Marigold
I
reaches
agree.
over and just in that same roar, you can see the hair flying back, the lava flowing, grabs it and drives it up through the chest, under the jaw, right through the skull. And he just crumples down into that pile of blood and ichor. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, combat is over.
Huzzah.
Holy fuck. You guys stand exhausted in the throne room of the Kruv spawn and Sylvia, the Bride of Lust. After a brief moment, in shock and disbelief, and we did it.
Shit.
You see the throne start to slowly rumble, stone sliding on stone backwards, revealing a hidden treasure vault. You guys did it. It is late. We will roleplay this all in Tavern Chat.
Oh,
over the
as
next
we
couple
will.
because this is a big moment. Let's talk about rewards tonight, guys.
Hell yeah. Let's start with viewer's choice going to Willow.
Willow,
Absolutely.
well deserved.
Thank you.
Well
deserved.
deserved.
Well deserved.
Oh my god, those counter spells. 3 for 3.
Good job, girl.
Thank you.
Viewers or DM's choice. Oh my god. I mean, it's got to be Sano. It's got that crit for 118
Hell
damage,
yeah.
dude. That
Yeah.
play the game. Play the game. Play the game.
Thank you.
For a successful completion of a hero tier mission of this caliber, you guys are all going to gain 5 Tealeaf points.
Ooh.
Damn.
Yeah, buddy. In the treasure vault, you are all going to find 15,000 gold each.
How much?
15,000 for each of us.
Doubled my money. Holy shit.
Holy shit.
And you are all going to gain 20,000 experience. This is the biggest XP drop we've ever seen in the Tealeaf Adventuring Company.
20,000.
20k.
Ding.
Probably.
Everybody dings.
Ding! I gotta
Everybody
double
ding.
check.
Everybody dings.
Ding ding.
Yep.
Gee, I'm already over halfway to level 11.
Halfway
Yeah.
to 13, or halfway to
Hit
14. now.
13.
Oh, I hit
Willow.
13.
What up, dog?
Level 13 is Guardian tier.
I just hit
Oh,
13.
peace out, guys.
Peace out. I hit 13.
We have Guardian tier.
Holy
Good
shit.
job, guys.
It's 9 to 13.
It's whenever your proficiency bonus goes up, and your proficiency.
Oh my
bonus goes up
god, hero tier went
Oh.
fast.
Hero tier
Yeah.
real fast.
Let's go with some Rosie and Regis section, Miss Baby. Woo! We're out of the
Rosie,
game.
you're blessed.
We're out of the game for the next 6 months.
All right, guys, we have 3 magic items to get through, and these are some of the most powerful magical items we've ever seen in the Tealeaf Adventuring Company. We have, let's see, some studded leather armor, a metal crown, and a magic wand. What do we want to see first?
The armor.
Let's go in
Okay.
order.
Yeah, let's go in order.
All right. This is her embrace.
Oh, shit.
It is +2 studded leather armor, and it increases your charisma and dexterity scores by 2 each. While attuned to this armor, you can take an action to expend any amount of hit dice and heal as if you were completing a short rest. You gain an amount of devotion equal to the number of hit dice expended. At certain amounts of devotion, you gain additional abilities listed on the devotion table below. Devotion sets to 0 upon the completion of a long rest. So you spend 5 hit dice, you gain resistance to necrotic. 10 is +1 on saving throws. 15, you get the 30-foot flying speed. However, there's a curse. The armor is cursed with the existence of Sylvia, and becoming attuned to it extends the curse onto you. Until the curse is broken with remove curse or similar magic, you are unwilling to part with the armor, keeping it close at all times. When you complete a long rest before resetting your devotion, you must make a saving throw versus your current devotion amount, and it's just a death saving throw. There's no abilities tied to it. On a failed save, you take 1 fail, and on your 3rd failed devotion save, you give into the influence and you lose yourself. You become a vampire yourself. Only a remove curse or similar magic allows you to regain your identity and return to normal. If you remain a vampire for 6 days, only a wish spell can reverse it. So some very, very flavorful, awesome RP stuff tied with that.
Whoa.
The second item is the Crown of the Cursed King. All these do require attunement, by the way. While wearing this crown, you can use an action to touch a creature and cast the Bestow Curse spell on it from the crown. Spell save DC 16. If you hit a creature with a melee attack, you can cast the spell on that creature in this way, as if you were touching it before the end of your next turn. You must be able to see the creature. While wearing this crown, any curse affecting you is suppressed. For each suppressed curse, you gain a +1 bonus to any attack roll, ability check, or saving throw you make, up to a maximum bonus of +3. This magic item can't be ended voluntarily unless the curse is broken first, even if its effects are suppressed by the crown. Curses from an artifact can't be suppressed in this way. While attuned to the crown, your strength and charisma scores both increase by 2. The crown itself is cursed, and becoming attuned to it extends the curse to you. The effects of this curse are not suppressed by the crown's curse suppression, but nevertheless contribute to the bonus you gain as part of that property. You are immune to the effects of remove curse while wearing this crown. While cursed, you gain the following flaw. I am always in danger of losing everything. I must ensure my legacy is preserved. In addition, you are unwilling to part with the crown, wearing it atop your head at all times. It can't be removed from your head against your will. That is the Crown of the Kruv spawn. And last, and certainly not, we have the Wand of Alexei. This requires attunement by a wizard, warlock, sorcerer, bard, or artificer, so it does have to be an arcane caster. This legendary artifact was crafted from the wood of the Prime Heart during the Astral Reckoning. It was lost during the War of Blood Moon Isle and kept secret from the world until now. While attuned to the Wand of Alexei, your intelligence score increases by 2. You gain a +2 bonus to spell attack rolls, and your spell DC increases by 2. You may choose 3 first-level spells known to you and encode them into the Wand of Alexei. Spells encoded into the wand may be cast at first level without expending a spell slot, and encoded spells that deal damage have exploding damage dice. So a lot of information to take in there, folks.
Fucking Melvin.
Gordy paused.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Reminder, what does exploding damage dice mean again?
So exploding damage dice. So say a spell deals 3d6 fire damage, right? Burning hands. If any of those d6 roll a 6, you roll another d6.
You get another
okay.
dice.
So if a die, like a d8 rolls an 8,
So
you roll
it's-
another
it's-
d8. And
okay.
it could theoretically go on infinitely. So if
Oh,
you
wow.
roll a 4 on a d4, you roll another d4. And if you roll a
Gotcha.
4 on that 4, you roll another d4.
Potential craziness.
Potential craziness.
A lot of craziness.
So, why don't we start the bids with her embrace? We'll go in order. So, as a reminder, there's that one, the studded leather armor +2, bonuses to charisma and dex, then cool short rest, healing, hit dice stuff. So, as always, if you are interested in bidding your Tealeaf points on her embrace, you guys should all know the command by this point. We're hero tier, some of us are in guardian tier now. Let's get those bids in now.
Can you remind me?
/W space GM and then the number of Tealeaf points that you would like to bid.
It's been a while since I've bid on anything.
It's okay. Going once on her embrace.
Hold on, it didn't work.
Oh.
I gotta. Alright, there we go.
Okay. Going once.
Again, it didn't work. What the hell?
You can just shoot me a Discord message too if you want.
I
That
might.
also works. Okay. There it is. I see it. Okay. Going twice. Going thrice. Sold. For 3 Tealeaf points. This is going to be Sano.
Oh,
Good job, Sano.
okay.
That was a steal.
I didn't think anyone was going for that one. All right.
I meant to hit 3 too, but that's okay.
Did you?
You can have
Are
it.
you sure? I'll
Uh,
take your word for it.
Yeah,
yeah.
I can. Yeah, let's roll.
Okay.
the D100.
Then
Let's
it's
do it.
going to be a tie. It'll be a roll off.
What is it? D100?
Yeah,
Yeah.
D100's out in the open. High number takes it.
It's yours.
All right, Sigourney, her embrace is
Alright.
yours.
Never assume, Sano.
No, I didn't. That's
I'm
why I
gonna
was like, no,
need-
it's yours.
Yeah.
Well, no, I'm just saying, even with the 10, there's still.
Alright.
Yeah.
All righty.
Probability.
All right. Okie dokie, moving on. We've got the Crown of the Cursed King up next. This is the curse suppression item, boosts to strength and charisma, makes you super paranoid, bonuses to attack rolls, ability checks, and saving throws. If you are interested in the Crown of the Cursed King, we've got at least one bid. Going once. Going twice. Going thrice. Sold. Coming in at the last second for 5 Tealeaf points. Sigourney. Cleaning up here.
Gonna be walking around tack like Biggie Smalls.
Clean
That's a
it
great
Alrighty.
combination, though. It's a great
That is-
combo.
That is a good combo between those two items. All right. And last but not least, the Wand of Alexi. This one, we're going to see some Tealeaf points on. This is a sexy item. So, if you're interested, get those bids in. Going once.
Oh no!
Going twice.
It's not sending.
I know, it's been a little glitchy recently. I think ever since we added
There we
the okay. Going once. Going twice. Going thrice. With a brand new record for the highest Tealeaf amount ever bid for a single item.
Higher than
Sano.
6.
-10
Ooh.
Bro,
Wow.
for the Wand of Alexi.
bro.
I had 15.
I had 16 and I only bet 7, so
7 was a
have
solid
fun with
amount. I was
that.
like, so 7 was tied with the previous record, and I was like, okay. Alrighty, guys.
Oof.
Holy shit. I still can't get over that fucking crit.
That crit was
I really
amazing.
can't. I genuinely can't. I can't fake that.
I
I
remember
really
you
can't.
telling me about it, and then I was like,
That's
"There's
crazy.
no way it happens again." And of course, it happened again.
I know. I was like, it would be like, that would be cool. Like, there's no way. But like in a perfect world, it was like, oh my god, that's so cool. Alrighty, guys. I love you all so much. Thank you for being a part of this for the last 5 years. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out with us tonight. This is a long one, I know. Thank you, players, for going on this wild, crazy ride and humoring my goofy RuneScape shenanigans. I love you guys. Have a great weekend. Do something nice for yourself. Reach out to a friend you haven't talked to in a little bit. Be kind because it's free and it matters. We'll see you next Thursday with more D&D action. Until then, toodles.